The doorknob is gone. Oh, there's something written on the door. If Goldilocks had been more careful, the blank would have never found her. Love the little bear was so small. Can we hide? And I'm going to avoid that for a little while, we'll come back to it. Alright, hello, and welcome to Aria's Story, which is a cute but creepy RPG Maker horror game where we play as the bookworm Aria, who is trapped in a weird library. Now, this video contains all endings, and I have timestamped the endings if that's what you're here for, but I have made the timestamp names vague regarding which endings they are to avoid spoilers. But I have added a glossary type thing in the description if you're looking for a specific ending, such as a good ending. But, without further ado, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Alright, let's open the book. Ooh. I finished reading the book. What did you think about it? I loved it. Your books are always my favorites. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. But, one day you should write a happy ending. Happy endings aren't my specialty. How do you know, if you never tried to write one? Oh. I'll help you write a happy ending. Aria, thank you, but you suck at writing stories. Eh? That was very rude. Oh, it's getting late. I should get going. It's true. You should go home before it gets dark. See you tomorrow. See you? Oh my. Scared them away. Okay. I'm finally here. I love the tranquil atmosphere the library gives off. It's far from the town, but it's worth the visit. What book should I read today? I've already read most of these books since I come here every day. Let's see. Bunny. Introduce the password to access the additional content of the game. Okay. I'm going to take a guess and say 8. The password will be revealed upon obtaining the true ending or the good ending. Come back later. Ugh. The library was built in the middle of a forest, so cute bunnies come in sometimes. Controls. Examine space. Okay. Okay, we can run. How to use items. Items must be selected from the menu. Key used to unlock doors are used automatically. How to save. Progress can be saved by checking the blue feathers. Press F6 to make the screen bigger. Oh, I need this. There we go. Let me fix that up. Alright, I'm back and the screen is now bigger for me. Nice, I can read it. Let's check these books. There are several books on the floor. Alright. There are several books on the floor, okay. Hello. Hey Aria, I've just finished reading that book you recommended. The ending's so great, it was so, well, you know what I mean. A bad ending? Sad ending. Good ending? There are several books on the floor, okay. There are various books for children. There is a book with a nutcracker and a mouse on the cover. The Nutcracker and the Mouse King. Okay, alright. Can I check these books here? Let me see them. I can't, okay. Oh, the blue feathers! Oh my, look at all these bookmarks. Alrighty. Okay, nothing. Person. Oh, hey Aria. I'm looking for a book about Japanese mythology, but I can't find one. If I remember correctly, there should be some books about that on the floor above us. Thank you so much, Aria. Ooh. Blue hair. Hello. No words. Okay. What about over here? More books on the floor. Okay. Shall we go upstairs and look for the Japanese mythology? Oh. Good afternoon, Aria. May I help you with something? Could you recommend me a book? I don't know what to read. Let me think. Yesterday a new set of books came in, and I put them in a bookshelf near a large tree. You might find something interesting if you take a look. Thank you very much, Mr. Librarian. Large tree, hey? Various books line the table. Taking care of libraries and rabbits. Emergency first aid. Analysis of Kubler-Ross model. Kubler? I don't know how to pronounce that with the U with the dots on it. Kubler. Books allow me to travel to different places and discover new worlds. Isn't it wonderful? It is. Very much. Those who are lost in the forest will encounter a monster who will rip out their intestines, play with them, and when finished, will throw them at one's face. Have you been reading a horror book? I don't think they're very appropriate for your age. Hehehe, this kid knows a lot of cool things. Oh no. The forbidden knowledge. Alright, we need to find a big tree. This is a small but very well-kept library. I enjoy being surrounded by nature. This is a pretty big building. They could definitely, honestly, if they rearranged the furniture, they could probably fit more books. And then it would be a big library. It's just a big building with a small selection of books. It's very relaxing to watch the scenery through the window. Oh. Okay, where's that tree? Out this door, probably. Hey man, you gonna go find that Japanese literature or what? This way. Through here. Ah, the big tree. I'm not very interested in reading books, but I like coming here to play with the rabbits. It's pretty fair enough, pretty based. All these books were written by someone with an interesting imagination. Don't you think the human mind is amazing? No. Not really. Oh, that's sad to hear. As a doctor that studies the human mind, it truly is interesting to see what the mind is capable of doing. I want to see what happens when I say yes. Oh no, I can't go back. I'm just an arsehole now. I love the fact that they decided not to cut down the tree when they were building this place. Can it get any sunlight though? Oh, the rabbit. The rabbit's singing. That's so beautiful. So he said he put the book, what, near the big tree? Just on one of these bookshelves? Or was it like behind it or something? Let's see. There are some philosophy books. Philosophy. There is a book with 3 hangman nooses on the cover. The Hanging Flowers. The ending of this book is really depressing. Oh man. I wonder if they're based on real books, because that actually sounds like it would be a good read. This seems like the bookshelf that Mr. Librarian referred to. There's books here I've never seen before. Which one should I read? Oh, how strange. This book doesn't have a title. It's decided. I'll read this book. I'll go sit down in my favorite place to read it. That's a good place. Huh? Suddenly, I feel so strange. What's going on? It's gonna be dark and spooky. Everything is dark. Don't tell me I fell asleep while reading. I should go home. Mum will definitely be angry at me for coming home late. Alright. Now isn't the time to read. Oh, it's always the time to read. What do you want about? Okay, this way. How's the library look? There's no one here. Maybe they all went home already. Nobody had the decency to wake me up. Tomorrow they'll be hearing from me. The library at night is pretty creepy. Say it's kind of like vibey. Wait. I'm gonna save. I think a book just fell off a bookshelf or something. It scared me. Okay, up here we go. I always find myself so immersed in these like RPG type games. And I get so scared. It's cool. Now isn't the time to read. Now isn't the time to read. Okay. So I can go... Was the rabbit always looking like that? I don't think it was, right? Has the post always been like this? I thought it was a lot cuter before. Yeah. I thought so too. Oh no, it's locked. Maybe the librarian locked it when he left. Maybe he keeps the extra key somewhere in the library. Surely it's just like under his desk or something? Ah yeah, look at that. There's something under the table. You obtained the library key. Great, now I can leave. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Use the library key. Huh, the key doesn't fit. Then where does this key go? There aren't any other doors. I'll have to find another way out of here. What? Wait, the rabbit's gone! The poster changed? No, it must be my imagination. Play with me, Aria. Who said that? Who left that poster? Okay, okay. Another way out of here. It's gonna be... I feel like I'm seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye, but I think I'm just imagining things. Because I am a scaredy cat. Alright. Down we go. Evil rabbit? Where are we supposed to go? This way? No? That wasn't the time to read. Where are we supposed to go? Back inside, I suppose. Wait, is that blood? Wait a minute. There was no gap here beforehand, right? This has moved. Unless I'm crazy? I swear that gap's new, right? This used to be here. This way? Okay. Do we try this again? Still doesn't fit. Play with me, Aria. Who are you? Oh, it's a book titled Come to Us. Stay with us. Oh. A book fell off. Oh, up here. There's a book titled Don't Leave Now. Spooky! This is creepy. Where do you want me to go, game? Out the window? I can't see anything. Okay, I did not like that. It was so loud in my left ear. What was it? There was a knock. We heard a knock. But where? It was to the left. One of these bookshelves? Can't read. Can't read. It was certainly to the left. Oh, it was like a paw print on the window. It came from my left ear so loudly. There's blood. Oh, okay. It seems like there's something hidden behind the bookshelf. Should I move it? Move it. Oh my, alright. How weird. The bookshelf doesn't weigh much despite being full of books. Or maybe we're just incredibly strong. A secret door! Use the library key. Let's get it? Alright. What do we have here? It looks like someone broke the glass and took whatever was inside. Alright. The door is closed. Is there someone behind the door? Can you open the door? I fell asleep reading a book and now the library's closed. Of course. But I can only open it if you say the password. The password? I don't know any password. How unfortunate. Only those who know the password are worthy of going through. Not everyone is worthy of going through this door. Come back once you know the password. Come back once you know the password. What? I want to take a guess, please. I bet it's got something to do with all the books on the floor, right? Like, don't leave now. The book fell off. Maybe not. Perhaps the window will show me the answer. Maybe not. Okay, it'll be under the tree or something, right? Unless it's on this note here again. Never mind. It'll be outside. Let us have a look. Oh, there's some crackling going on out here. Tapping on the window? Was that what that was? Oh, the book's open. There's something written in this book. I will cease to exist once you say my name. Maybe this is related to the password? Oh, it's a riddle. Cease to... What was that? There's like a creepy bunny that just appeared. Oh! Game over. Was that supposed to attack me before I left the room? Round 2, bunny. Wait, let me save first. So, what is it? I will cease to exist once you say my name. It does. It only appears once you, like, go through the door, so that's okay. Cease to exist once you say my name. Let me think a little bit. Cease to exist once you say my name. Let me think. Hee, you are very stubborn, but I'm not complaining. It would be quite a boring story if it ended right after it started, right? Do you believe you are prepared to pass through the door? Yes. Tell me, what is the password? Oh, no, that's like multiple choice. That spoiled it for me. I was going to say silence anyway. Very good. Incorrect. Cease to exist once you say my name. That's bull. It's lying. I guess a secret then, right? I feel like silence works better for that riddle though. Because to me a secret is like, it only ceases to exist once you say the secret, like, once you spill the beans. Secret? Or is the answer don't say anything? Is the answer don't say anything? They literally want me to answer with the answer? Silence. That is correct. Alright. Silence is the most beautiful sound in the library, and when you say the word, it loses its meaning. Not everyone is capable of understanding it, but I see that you are prepared to continue. Though I already knew it from the beginning. After all, this door was created especially for you. Go ahead, Aria. I've been waiting for you. Oh my. Yo, we got the book pedestals. Podiums? Pillars. Book pillars. Where am I? It looks like this place is floating in the middle of nowhere. And where is that person that was behind the door? The person was us all along. Oh. Awesome bushes. Ah, let's save. Alright. What have we got here? I can't advance. Another puzzle. There are many science fiction books on the bookshelf. Nice. There are many horror books on the bookshelf. Oh, I know this book. Romeo and Juliet. This shouldn't be here. Take it. Obtained Romeo and Juliet. You're saying Romeo and Juliet's not a horror? There are many horror books on the bookshelf. There are many adventure books on the bookshelf. Many tragedy books on the bookshelf. Many comedy books. I'd say that Romeo and Juliet is science fiction. What do we do with the book? I'm assuming you put it in tragedy, right? But how do we do that? Can I go to my inventory? Romeo and Juliet. Oh yes, that's the one. Place Romeo and Juliet. Now it's in the right bookshelf. A million thanks, miss. I felt out of place in that bookshelf. Oh, the books are talking to us. The books spoke? Is there something wrong, miss? Well, usually books can't speak. I don't know who's talking. I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you know where I am? Right now, you're in the hallway that... Oh, okay, so it... I should have figured. It's us talking when our picture's on the screen. Right now, you're in the hallway that connects the two libraries. In fact, you are the first human to go through this door. Is it possible that you are Aria, miss? Yes, that's my name. I see. Thanks to you, I've returned to my rightful place, and all the books are in harmony. Let us thank you. Everything is ready, Miss Aria. Oh my. Let's save. Alright. Floating book. We have created a stairway so that you may pass, but proceed with caution and try not to fall. Do not worry about stepping on us. We are much stronger than we look. Oh, thank you. Be careful. I will pray that you do not end up like the protagonist of my story. Thanks. Alright, let's go. I wonder if I can walk off. I can't. The young girl with the rosy eyes was bewildered upon the side of the room she had entered. Oh. Surprised to hear a familiar voice. You're the girl that was behind the door. She identified the girl shrouded in mystery before her. You must be Aria. Should I do a different voice or no? No. You must be Aria. Pleased to meet you. My name is Narrator. It is my duty to narrate what happens to you. That's my narrator voice then. Narrate what happens to me. Why do you need to do that? Because I am a narrator. Is that not obvious? The confused rosy-eyed girl could not comprehend what was happening. Alright, hurry it up. Hello. Perhaps you could pass through this door. It may quell your doubts for the time being. Though you are not obliged to do so, you can stay here and find a way to return to your own world. What would a protagonist of a tale such as this decide to do? Would they advance or stay put? What should I do? I'll advance. I see. In that case, I will only ask one favor of you. A favor? Please do not die too early in your story. It would make quite a boring story if it ends right before it even began. Alrighty then. Go ahead. Can I sit in your chair? A cup of tea. What a lovely little spot. I thought that was us screaming for a second. They need some WD-40 on that door. Reply in the comments if you know what WD-40 is. That is the best stuff ever. It's literally the cure to everything. Chapter 1. Comedy. Oh, the chapters are going to be different. Genre of book. Love hearts. Sprint. Ooh. The young girl takes her first few steps inside the library. Quiet and careful steps, but full of curiosity nonetheless. Ah. Yes, narrator. Your decision to come here pleases me, but in reality, you do not have much of a choice. This library is much bigger than anything you will find in your world. I am sure that you have never seen a library like this before. Well, you will soon understand what I mean. Oh, I almost forgot to mention something. At this very moment, you are in the comedy section of the library. In addition to comedy books, you can find books on hobbies and general entertainment here. It is, of course, the best place to have a fun time, so enjoy your stay for however long you may last. Ominous! Can I talk to you again? Oh, enjoy your stay for however long you may last. What do we got? Okay. I don't know, man. This is not comedy, this is horror. Comedy horror. A clown doll. You get the feeling that this thing could move at any second. Oh no. I also get that feeling. Welcome to the comedy world, the funnest place in all of the library. Well, that's what I'd like to say. How disgraceful. I finally get the chance to welcome someone here, and I can't even do it properly. Is there something wrong? I'm tasked with welcoming visitors here, with a show, but I can't find my juggling balls. Oh, what a disgrace I am. You know how to juggle? Oh yes, it's my specialty. No one knows how to juggle with such incredible ease as I do. A book that knows how to juggle. That sounds amazing, I'd love to see that. Well, if you really want to see me juggle, you need to find my juggling balls first. Alright, well let me save quick. I just noticed a feather. Alright, where them balls at? Not here. Bet one of these clowns have it. Oh, they just looked at me. Oh no, the clown's head's moved. A small box decorated with a question mark. Oh, there's 3 boxes. A clown doll. You get the feeling that this thing could move at any second. Some boxes. The door is locked. That's a door. Oh man. The doll is concentrating hard to read the book. Oh, there was a feather there. Oh. I should probably go back and save first, right? Yeah. Okay. And the music stops, which is not good. Oh, wait a minute. Do you like music? Well, I'm a book filled with music sheets. In here you can read while listening to classical music. Unfortunately, the instruments here don't listen to me, and refuse to play. I wonder why. Open me only when the music returns. Clown on the bookshelf. There are many music books here. Okay. The violin is covered in dust. The harp? The harp is covered in dust. I would love to learn how to play the harp. Such a beautiful instrument. Do you want to play the piano? Just one note? Playing Kanye West Runaway. Okay, let's get it. What? Okay. Didn't like that one. Not a fan of Kanye West. Do I go back in? I don't know. I reckon. I think if I go through this door, these clowns are gonna kill me. Let's see. No, the clowns are chill. Alright, that's fine. We shall try this door. What's in here? There's a book titled Information on Comedy Books. Read. Comedy books are known for wanting to have fun. They tend to prioritize fun before anything else, and can be egotistical. Even then, they want others to have fun as well. They love to entertain, tell jokes, and do anything fun. Their entertaining presence is contagious. Even bookshelves themselves like to have fun. Oh no. There are many comedy books on the bookshelf. It's called the Book of Surprises. Open. Oh! There's a key inside this book. You obtain the comedy key. Oh! I had a feeling I wanted to say it out loud, but I knew that would happen. Alright, we've got the comedy key, and we're not going to go through the bookshelves. So we know that door, there is a locked door like to the left up here. Let's do that. Clowns didn't move this time, which is surprising. Let's try this door up. The door is locked. Use the comedy key. Alright, we got a book here. Sorry, I only talk to fun people. Alright. Don't judge a book by its cover. There are many comedy books on the bookshelf. Clown. A clown doll. You get the feeling that this thing could move at any second. Wow, this room's interesting. 3 floating books. Once I went on stage and the crowd started throwing tomatoes. Tomatoes? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. I really want to see the next performance. I hope that it'll be fun. One day I'll get to be on stage. One day. A human has stepped foot on stage. Oh, this show is already showing a lot of promise. Show? Shh, silence, the show's about to start. No, I'm not about to. Oh, I really want to see what happens. What should I do? Tell a joke. I'm not so good at this. I remember a joke my father told me once. That might work. Why is the math book always unhappy? Because it has a lot of problems. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Did you hear that? That was god awful. So bad that I can't stop laughing. Ha ha. It's been so long since I've laughed this hard. Oh. Oh, ovations. Thanks, I guess. Alright. No worries, guys. They're all happy. I never knew humans could be so entertaining. You're incredible on stage. I was made for the stage. Alright, let's go this way. That was a fun little game, that was. I wonder what happens if we were to do nothing. This has no class. What's up with that book? This is a joke. That's the last time I'll waste my money on this. All the prizes are useless anyway. It's not about the prize. It's about the joy that it brings. There's a book titled Lucky Numbers. Read. Numbers can be associated with a meaning or value. For example, in some cultures, the number 4 is considered to be an unlucky number, because it sounds similar to the word death in their languages. On the other hand, in other cultures the number 13 is considered bad luck. Numbers associated with luck are 2, 7, and 8. Numbers can be very interesting. I feel like I might need to remember that. I'm sure I could remember it, but I'm going to put it in a notepad, just so I don't forget. Excellent. We are ready. This guy has a little bow. Look, I got myself a candy. Let's hope I get to eat it. It's a candy. I got myself a balloon, if only I had hands. I'm a magician. Do you want me to show you one of my tricks? Open me and I'll make the thing written on that page pop up. Oh, the luck. Oh no, what? I just pressed escape. Oh. Oh, sorry, it landed on your head. You're lucky it's a bouquet of flowers, you know. Sorry for the inconvenience. You can keep it if you wish. I should probably polish up my magic tricks. I wanted to save. But I pressed escape, but I think we pressed a good lucky number. Oh, I'm so angry I never get good prizes. What do you think I should do with this carrot now? I don't even have a mouth, so should I eat it? You know what? Here, keep it. You obtained a carrot. It's gonna be for the bunny! I love chess, it's my favorite game. I'm not intellectual enough. How about you? Prizes for everyone. With only 1 coin you can obtain a marvelous prize. Drop a coin in the machine right there. What will you get? Prizes. A prize for you and for you. Instructions. Insert coin, show the ball to the clown, receive a spectacular prize. I don't have any coins. I have a carrot. Would you accept carrots as currency? How about you, champ? Nothing. Boo. Alright, shall we go back? And save. How do I get a coin? I feel like these boxes. Decorated with question mark. What do they mean? If I go in here, am I just gonna die to the piano? Dang it. What if I don't play the piano? Let's try that. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, nice. Will it attack us this time? No, it doesn't. So it only attacks us when we play it. Interesting. What does this guy want? Oh. I heard you went up on stage and told a cool joke. I see you've got a humorous side to you. So what do you think about playing a fun game? Want to do it? Let's do it. Somewhere I hit a red ball. Go find it. You want a clue? It's behind a bookshelf. Oh wait. We're in a library, so there's bound to be a lot of them. Guess my clue is useless, haha. Not exactly, because I would have been looking everywhere. Behind a bookshelf. I guess it's behind the bookshelves that will crush me. That's my theory. Oh! I need to give you a carrot. Come here. I just know you yearn for the carrot. But how do I get the... How do I do this? Alright, I better save first. Alright, now let's see if these bookshelves will crush me. So now I have something behind there to get. Oh, okay. Cool. There's a red ball on the floor. Take it. Don't you dare. The doll grins sinisterly. A clown doll has popped up from inside the book. Oh! That's so funny. Alright, let's go. Will they crush us? Okay. Oh! Sometimes the longest road is the right one to pick. Ah, I guess that's in relation to the bookshelves. What? I guess that was the shortest road. Oh, the longest road is the right one to pick. Because it's the right path as well? Damn. That's like a triple meaning right there. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, now what? We have a singular ball. We gotta take it back to the book, right? Yeah. But first... let me save. Come here. Come here, the book. You found it. Nice. Keep it if you want. I don't need it. Lovely. Is that it? Okay. Even a book. I never even thought about going to the right. Oh, mirrors. Oh no, mirrors. I'm legit going to close my eyes. You see your own reflection through the mirror. You see your own reflection through the mirror. You see your own reflection through the mirror. Oh, it scared me. Ugh. Last one. This mirror. It looks like you could go through it. Go through it. Yes. Zoom. A tombstone with a small pedestal. Okay. I must put something on the pedestal, but what? I don't know. Alright. Can I sit in these chairs? No. Alright, so that is for... So the bunny just keeps appearing. Sort of in the mirror there. What can we do with a bouquet of flowers, I wonder? Bro. Don't. A clown doll. Does he want flowers? It worked, but... So I can't select. I can select carrot. Okay. You wanna move out of the way, dude? Not sure where else I could go. Oh, wait, no. Flowers on the pedestal. It's a gravestone. You put flowers on it. Let's go. Let's do that. Okay. Inventory. Place the bouquet of flowers. Nice. I would open up a door. Bunny rabbit. This bunny is playing with something shiny. Do you want to pick it up? Oh, got some options. Get closer. Ouch, it bit me. Can I get closer again? Okay, just keeps biting me. Let's try picking it up. Oh, you obtained a silver coin. It's mad. The bunny seems oddly angry. It's gonna kill me, right? It's gonna kill me when I try to run away. Watch this. No. Yeah, okay. You took something from me. I'll just take something from you. It's fair, don't you think? Now I'll take your life. Nice. So we'll give the bunny the carrot, and he won't do that. Do you want to give him the carrot? Give. The bunny stopped playing with a shiny object. You obtained a silver coin. He's happy. The bunny's eating a carrot. It's that easy. Now... Ah! Oh! And there's a narrator. The mirror has been stained with blood. Hello, narrator. What do you think about the mirrors? A shame that they can only reflect the outside. What is inside is what truly matters. With that in mind, I do not believe a mirror could ever reflect who you truly are. I guess that makes sense. True bravery is not something others can see. She listened to each word the mysterious lady uttered with great attention. You see, what I mean to say is that you should never judge a book by its cover. Hey, I said that. A wonderful book could just be waiting for you behind a boring cover. That is just something I wish more humans would understand. Damn. Get out of here. A small clown popped out of the box. Coin. We can put the coin in the thing. Okay. Insert coin, show the ball to the clown, receive a spectacular prize. Let's do it. Insert coin. Jump scare, you have obtained a prize. Hello, bunny. Bunny? Hello, clown. Prizes. Prizes for everyone. With only one coin, you can obtain a marvelous prize. Drop a coin in the machine right there. What will you get? Prizes. A prize for you and for you. Right. I need to give him my prize. It's a 4. 4 is an unlucky number. Let's give it. This is what I got. Let me see. You got number 4. Oh, sorry. This number doesn't get rewarded. I'll give you this paper as a consolation prize. You've obtained a music sheet. Music sheet. Little did you know, clown. This prize was all I needed. Get out of here. He vibrated. Not a fan of that vibration business. Alright. He's closed. Oh, there's blood in the book. I thought he closed it. Ah, what you reading there? The dollar's concentrating hard to read the book. Ruining a book like that is something disgraceful. Yeah, you tell him. Let us use this music sheet to satisfy the piano. Items? Music sheet. Oh, do we want to put the music sheet on this thing? Right. Makes sense, right? Give the music sheet. Give. What's it called? It's not a... No, easel's a painting thing. What? Never mind. Is this music sheet yours? Let me see. Yes, this is one of my music sheets. How could I lose a page? Thank you. Oh? Yay! The instruments started to play a song. I can't believe it. They're playing. I see. They refused to play because one of my music sheets was missing. Thank you. I have nothing of value to give you, but I hope this is useful to you. This green thing? Oh, it's a ball. You've obtained the green ball. Hello, piano. I've come for revenge. Open the box. There's a key inside. Open the small key. What was left to open? I don't remember any other boxes, right? Oh wait, no, there's a room to the left here. No, we've already opened that. What? Oh! Narrator sitting with the clown. Narrator. Alright, let's go talk. Our beloved protagonist curiously and carefully looked at every detail of the world she was contained in. Are you having fun? I'm sure you have recognized the charm of this library. Yeah, the books here can talk and move. Precisely. A library is the home of the books, and in this case, literally. That is, where they can talk and move. But why am I trapped here? How do I get back to my world? She asked the girl with golden eyes questions she did not need to ask. Are you trying to end the story before it begins? What a problematic character. Even then, if I give you an answer, it would not be helpful. It would be much more interesting if you find the answers yourself. In this library, all books sleep, which is why not all of them talk. Do you have any problems reaching the books on the shelves? I'm still growing. My favorite kind of book? I enjoy those with interesting characters. Same. This library all books sleep. Alright, I've already seen that. How about this door? We have a book in a cage. Freedom. I just want freedom. Help me, please. Not helping yet. What's behind you? This door is closed. I do have a key. Did not work. Alright, let's free this book. Help. You really want to help me? Oh, thank you so much. For trading places with me. Oh no. No, I was just trying to... Why are books like this? Thanks. No. I'm doing the every death speedrun. Oh, nice. New text. This tea is delicious. Would you like to try some? I made a cup. It should be ready in a moment. My favorite kind of book? I enjoy those with interesting characters. We know this already. I feel like the narrator gave us a hint, right? He's like, hey, how are you going reaching the top shelves and the bookshelves? So let's try a bookshelf back here. No. No? Okay. Bookshelves in here. How about that? Yeah, let's try these bookshelves. There are many music books here. Many music books here. Alright, guess not. Oh wait, have I not talked to the clown yet? We get the feeling he's about to move. Oh, tea. You've still not explored every corner of this library. You should feel lucky. Many bibliophiles like you would love to be in your place. This tea is delicious. I haven't explored every corner of this library. Is there a corner somewhere that has a shelf? Here. This corner. This corner. No secrets. Okay. Is there something I'm missing? There has to be. What am I missing here? Don't know, like, we have the key. Instead of maybe talking to the book, to the cage, can we just, like, use the key here? Open cage. Open. Now you are free. This is freedom. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. I was stuck at that for so long. The book disappeared. Now we can go inside the cage. Can we go this way now? Okay, we can. Right. Alright. New set of doors. Let's see what we can see. Book. It's backwards. Which door will you choose? You may only pick one. Ugh. If you choose the one on the left, you'll be in for an interesting surprise. Wait, choose the one on the left, right? Let's go to the one on the left. Let's do it. Let's see the surprise. Wait, what's this say? Duh. Everything is backwards. This one. Wait. No, because it's backwards. He wants us to pick the one on the left, right? Wait. He said the one on the left will be an interesting surprise. I want to see the surprise first. Let's go to the one on the right, because it's backwards. So this should be the surprise, right? Yeah, it's a lion. No! That is what I wanted. I wanted to see the surprise. Now we know the one on the left is the right one. Yes. Alright, enough of this backwards stuff, please. Couch. What do we got here? Do you want to open the armoire? I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, I was pretty close. Armoire. You combine the red, green, and blue balls together. You've obtained a juggling set. Let's go. Okay. Time to deliver the balls. Gotta run all the way back. Wait! Narrator's gone. Jump scares! Enough of this funny business. Time to get serious. If you really like to see me perform, you'll need to find my juggling balls first. Here you go. Give the juggling balls. Give. Have you found them? Thank you. Let the show begin. Do we get to watch the show? Wow, look at that. Oh, he's insane. Whoa, you're incredible. You really have a lot of talent, you know. Thank you, Aria. You know my name? Of course. Every book here knows you. You're really popular. By now, you need to get moving. The show must go on. Okay. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Book. Off we go. Wonder what the next genre will be. What's going on? Oh, hold up. That girl, she can't be. But, what is she doing here? Now I see. Then, I don't have a choice. Aria. I will find you, and I will kill you. That's a promise. Why? Leave Aria alone. What do we have here? Aria is still in the first section of the library, but she's advancing quite quickly despite the obstacles. How is she? Confused and somewhat scared, but I think she doesn't quite hate this place. I see. Thank you for keeping me informed. Hehe. Since I'm helping you, I'd like to know why I'm doing this. It's only fair, don't you think? I'd rather keep some things secret. I could stop helping if I wanted to, you know. Eh? Don't do that. I need your help. I've asked you because you're the person I trust the most. Compliments won't get you anywhere. You better tell me the truth sooner or later. Or else. I'll keep that threat in mind. By the way, who's that girl? Aria. Oh, she's a very special person. I asked who she is, not what you think of her. She's a bookworm. I already knew that. You're trying to avoid my question. Whoops, you realized. Why don't you watch over Aria yourself? I can't. I'm busy using this quill. You can't imagine how exhausting it is to use it. Alright, I'll keep helping you. To be honest with you, it's rather fun. Fun? Becoming a narrator was the best thing that's ever happened to me. It's so interesting. I just need you to tell me what Aria does and guide us through this place, though. What are you saying? That's too boring. I must become a more interesting person. And thanks to this opportunity, I'll be able to. I wouldn't mind staying in this place forever, narrating what others do. I should go. I have to continue narrating what this girl does. I'll see you later. I don't know if my voice fits her very well, but oh well. Because of me, you're back to being the person you hated to be. Hope you can forgive me. My heart breaks whenever I see you acting like this. When all of this is over, I'll give you back the memories I've taken from you. Whoa! Well, she hates being a narrator? I'm sure that'll be explained. Ah, it's spooky. I thought it'd be a nicer place. Oh, it's a circus. Are clowns just going to be a recurring theme? I wonder. Ah! Don't do that. Okay, we can keep going down. Or we have a door. Oh my god. So what do? Do we start at this first door? I think we start at the first door. Let's do that. Book! Welcome to my humble abode. Win a wonderful prize. It's simple. All you have to do is play a little game. Let me explain the rules. I guess I have no other option. Oh, see these doors? You can enter whichever you want in any order, but when you enter them, you must solve a riddle. The answer will be something you can find in the room. If you don't know the answer, try examining the room around you. So those are the rules. Simple, ain't it? I'll be waiting for you in the rooms. Okay, we're going left to right. We have cross book clown. Chest. A clown. As I grow older, I get smaller. Do you know what my name is? I am a... As I grow older, I get smaller. Lifespan? I don't know. Let's look around the room first. It's not right, because that doesn't make sense. What's this guy got to say? I don't think I'd love to have the answer to this riddle close to me. Death? Wait, time... A clock. A broomstick. A broom. A tombstone. A chair. A treasure chest. A plant. So wait, is it just gonna be a physical object, or it's not gonna be like a time or something like that? It's probably gonna be tombstone, right? Oh, candle? No, I don't know. It could be a lot of things, really. There is a light in the room. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a physical object. Oh, it was a candle. Okay, candle. It was this, all the way in the corner. A candle. I didn't even check it. Now what? Good job. Thank you. Middle room. Let's see. I am the key to knowledge, and I create new worlds. Some find me entertaining, others boring. What is my name? Book? That's an easy one, right? Oh, easy. Well done. Okay, what do we got? I have many legs, but I can't keep myself up. What am I called? It's not a chair, is it? Try chair, I suppose. I don't think that's the answer. I was gonna say, many legs, but I can't keep myself up. Many legs. I may not have legs, but I can keep myself on my toes. Oh. I can't keep myself up. Does a plant have legs? But why can't a plant keep itself up? I don't really know what has legs. Legs... Is it referring... It's not like a physical leg. It could be like legs of a race or something like that, right? A clock. A broom. A tombstone. A chair. A gift. A lamp. Does a clown have many legs? Am I being pranked now? Wait, how do I... Grr. Books have a spine. How about a broom? We'll just try the objects, because I don't know which one it is. Many legs. What does that mean? How does a broom have legs? I don't get that. Broom has a handle and it has, like, bristles. Many legs. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. Alright. Now we can leave, right? And we win the prize. Oh, an extra door. Alrighty. Hello, book. I can break myself into millions of pieces yet still work, but if I stop moving, so do you. Heart. Yeah! Well done. That was like a bonus question, bonus round. Congrats, you solved all of the riddles. Here's your prize, you earned it. Obtain the Ace of Hearts. You can not only learn from books, but also have fun with them, right? Yep, that's why I love books so much. Ah, now you're making me blush. Get out of here. Well, I'll get out of here. Blood. Did I need to save? Okay, never mind. Down we go. The next room. Clowns. A doll. What's all this then? What do these guys have to say? Inside one of these dolls hides an object, and each one of these have a sign with a direction where the doll hides. I wonder what the doll could be. I spent all day thinking and still can't figure it out. There are two types of dolls, orange and purple. But you don't have to trust all of them. In fact, one of those types of dolls likes to lie. Oh my. Can we figure out, just based on their arrows, which one's lying and which one's telling the truth? Not, can you? I don't think so. Let's just follow one. We'll start with purple. Purple is this way, this way. This one. Do you think this is the doll with the hidden object? Ouch, that hurt. So therefore, it's going to be orange, right? That's telling the truth. Down, down. all the dolls, all the orange dolls point towards this one, I think. Yes. No. Okay. It can't, so it can't be... It's in this row. Or in the last two rows. This one would imply that it's... So yeah, it's either this one that I just chose or this one here. If it is orange, that is telling the truth. So... Oh! What is this? There's a card on the floor, take it. You've obtained the Ace of Diamonds. I'm so good. How did you solve it? Please tell me. Oh, my incredible brain. Thank you, books. Tell me how smart I am. Alright. Oh no! Not good. Oh, we're at the last door. Do I walk between these bookshelves? Yes. Yes? Our beloved protagonist cautiously continued to explore the mysterious library. She wanted to uncover the truth, but it was not an easy task. How will our story end? It is uncertain as of yet, so we must sit back and watch how this story unfolds. I have come to gift you a little gift. You've obtained the Ace of Spades, a card. I'm sure you will find it more useful than it looks. Thank you, narrator. I'm sure this is the first time you've seen a carousel in a library, correct? I suppose it has. It is? Okay. This way. Book! Hello. There's a secret passage inside of this room. Do you think you're capable of finding it? Yes. There are many comedy books on the bookshelf. Are we still in the comedy section? Oh my. It's here. Obviously, it's here. Obviously, it's here. Obviously, it's here. Unless it's here. Or here. I will find this secret passageway. Oh, there it is. I am a genius. Now where? Okay, cool. There was a door there. Hello, book. Do you want to read this book? Sure. There's a card on one of these pages. Obtain the Ace of Clubs. I don't think I want to get too close to it. Please don't chase me. Oh, it just like lagged, which concerns me. Alright, I found your secret passage. So I'm pretty sure I have all 4 cards now, right? I've got hearts, clubs, spades, and diamonds. Have I already completed the, like, task required? There's another room here. Suppose I'll go in there as well. The door is locked, never mind. The door is locked. I have all 4 cards, now what? Oh, probably use it on the carousel, right? It seems like I could probably put something small and rectangular on top of this carousel's horse. Yeah, okay. So we do. We put the cards there. I'm assuming it's like heart, spade, diamond, club? So like heart here? Yes. And then we put our spade here, I'm guessing. Ace of spades. And then what was it? Diamond, club. Yeah, alright. Diamond. Ouch, that hurts. I guess this card doesn't go here. I guess the clubs go here? Alright. We just fluked the top 2 then. It's that easy. Alright. Okay, now the room's spooky and the lights are on. And the narrator's gone. Please come back. Can we look outside these windows? No. The door is locked. Okay, we go up here then. Oh, teddy bears. Big book. Chapter 2. Alright. Fairy tales. What was that locked room though? How strange. Oh, cool. A soldier toy. He has a gun. This one's missing a leg. Hello, birdie. An owl. There's something in its beak. It's Hedwig, is it? Hedwig. This is for me. You've received an invitation. Thank you. Read invitation. Sure. You are formally invited to the party on the 3rd floor. We look forward to meeting you. Alright. A silly monkey toy. Whoa. Not very nice. A small teddy bear. A silly small teddy bear. There is a bowl of soup on the table. It seems too cold. It seems too hot. It seems delicious. Do you want to drink it? Maybe not. I seem to remember this story. Although I kind of do want to drink it just to see what happens, right? Let's go in here first. There's gonna be some beds? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's drink the soup and then sleep in the bed. Drink. Delicious. Alright. And which bed's just right? The one on the right? There was just something outside the window, I swear. I saw something. I can't sleep in the bed? There's a book called Goldilocks and the Three Bears, written by Robert Southey. Alright. Oh, I was waiting for something to attack. We've drank the soup. The doorknob is gone. Oh, there's something written on the door. If Goldilocks had been more careful, the blank would have never found her. Love the little bear was so small. Can we hide? And I'm going to avoid that for a little while. We'll come back to it. We might be able to survive there somehow. What do we have here? These were the first books I read when I was little. My love for books started thanks to them. There are many fairy tales on the bookshelf. Oh. There was a book called The Four Fairies. Once upon a time, there were 4 sisters who were born under a curse. For 9 months of the year, they would be in a deep sleep, and they could only wake up during the remaining 3 months. Tulip, a friendly and sweet fairy, woke up at the beginning of the spring and slept when it was over. The most cheerful fairy, Sunflower, only woke up during the hot summer. Aster, calm and kind, opened her eyes when autumn came. Snowdrop, the most reserved and serious of the 4 sisters, woke up during the cold winter. The years passed and they died without ever knowing each other. That is so sad. Hello, narrator. She wanted to escape from the mysterious library, but it was not an easy task. Did you know that many fairy tales deal with dark subjects? I find them very interesting. Sorry, I do not wish to distract you with idle conversation. I'm sure you are busy. What is wrong? Can I ask you something? Of course. Is this the first time you've narrated what happens to someone? Are you waiting for an answer? I said you could ask, but I never said I would answer. Eh? That's unfair. The silence disappointed her. Instead, she decided to continue exploring. I like narrator. Many fairy tales. Many fairy tales. Many fairy tales. I like book. Do you want to play with me? Sure. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3, rock, paper, scissors, paper. I use paper. That means it's a draw. I'm disappointed. When I play with other books, it's always a draw. I thought playing with you would be different. Let's play again on another occasion. Aw, dang it. I should have known it would have went paper. I would have probably chosen rock though, because I want to see what happens when I lose. Okay. This room. The door is locked. So I suppose the only option now is to figure out the bear thing here, right? Okay, there's no surviving. You just die immediately. So let's see what happens when we win. Actually, let's lose first, and then we'll try winning. There's also a door here, I think. But let's go here. Rock. When I play with other books, it's always a draw. Okay, let's go this way. Holy, what is going on here? There's a note on the floor. Take it. You've obtained a note. Do you want to read it? Sure. Quill, glasses, bookmark. Ribbon, magnifying glass, ink. Guessing they're items we need to collect. I love chess. Have you come here to play a game? What could we play? Chess or maybe musical chairs? Sorry, I didn't come to play. I'm here on business. Let's play hide and seek. Are you listening to me? I'm gonna hide in a place in this room and you have to find me, alright? Play. Okay, close your eyes, I'm going to hide. Are your eyes closed? Oh god. Oh no. I bet he's in this box. This box. He's in the bookshelf. Oh, it's the bottom right box. Teddy bear. Impossible. You weren't able to find me. I guess my hiding place was too perfect. Thank you for playing with me, Aria. It was fun. Oh my, I messed up. We'll get him next time. It's a box full of toys. Where could he have been? Oh, he would have been on the bookshelf, right? He's a book. It would have been there. Is that new? That's new. I'm lost. I want to go home. Can you help me? There is so much going on. Thank you. My name is Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Dolly has joined the party. I'm sorry, Dolly, but I really wanted to restart to try and beat this book. Where does Dolly need to go, I wonder? Can we verse this guy again? Nope, okay. Let's just try this again. Seems just right. Don't drink it. Not yet, at least. We can go this way. Oh, we have a lot of dolls here. A pretty and elegant doll. Pretty and elegant doll. A pretty and elegant doll. Lots of them. Okay, there's a book on the table here. Can we read it? No. How about this? No. More pretty dolls. More and more pretty dolls. Cake. The food looks delicious, but it's fake. Also fake. Alright, what do we have here? This is my house. Thank you. Take this. You've obtained the tree key. I assume that's for the locked door? Let's have a look. Oh! The doll started moving! If I go back in, will I die? Let's save first. Okay, let's go back in and see if the dolls kill us. I'm curious. No, the dolls are chill. That was so weird they started following us the first time. Alright, so we have a tree key. Let's try this door. Door is locked. Use the tree key. Alrighty, we're in. What do we have here? Some pots missing plants. The vase is empty. The vase. There is an aster inside the vase. Take it. Can't place anything here. The vase is empty. Do you want to place the aster? Place? I'm just going to take it for now. Wait, can I take this? I can only take one at a time. I'm assuming the flower in there must represent like the season that is being shown. Like what's that? Spring? Summer? Autumn? Winter? So summer would be this one. And aster, I don't know what that is. I guess that's like a spring tree. It's blooming, I suppose. I thought I was onto something there, but I don't know. Let's see if we can... I should arrange these flowers. Okay, I have to arrange them. Aster... go here, I suppose? How's that? Oh! The door is locked. A note has appeared on the door. Help the others. I guess I arranged them well. Who are the others? Can I play with you again? No! I want to play again now. Let's see. Oh, the narrator's gone and we have a chair. Can't do anything about that. Alright. Can we go in here again? Flowers here, can I take them? Yes, tulips in the vase, take it. Gimme, gimme. We need one more flower, but... the door number's gone. Oh no, there's something written on the door. If Goldilocks had been more careful, the blank would have never found her. So if we take anything from that room, we get killed. How do we be more careful? Let's look for another flower first. Can we, like, get this... oh, move the chair. Okay. I was gonna say, can we move the chair or something? I've been walking around for ages. Alright. What do we have? Ooh. And those are all the relevant things that have happened until now. I see. Thanks for your help. Is everything alright? You don't look so good. I've already told you that using this quill is extremely exhausting. I feel that it's taking away all my energy. I have to control too many things at once. Why are you doing all of this? I need my plan to be a success. This is the only way to make sure it works. Is the plan related to Aria? Yes. What is your plan? You haven't told me yet. I can't tell you yet. At least tell me one thing. Are we doing something bad? Am I contributing to an evil plan or something like that? I don't want to be manipulated. Do you really think I'd do something like that? I can assure you that we aren't the villains of this story. We're changing this story for good. I don't understand what you mean, but I'll keep helping you. I still can't believe you have that object in your possession. The quill! It's a secret that my family has maintained for generations. Right now, I'm the only one responsible for protecting it. Aren't you doing the complete opposite? You're right, but sometimes you need to break rules for the sake of others. If you say so. Well, I must leave. I'll see you later. Okay, so the narrator's good, and I don't know about this guy. Aria, I can't wait to see you again. I'm going to fix my mistake. It seems that he has good intentions, so we'll see. Please, Aria, reach the end of this story. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Blue teddy bear. A cute teddy bear. Go to the left. The door is locked. Go to the right? We can go to the right. Alright. Bookshelves, lots and lots. These books are children's books, but I still like reading them. I think age doesn't matter. Everyone has the right to enjoy the books they like. There are many fairy tales on the bookshelf. Yes, fairy tales. I see a person. Just checking every bookshelf first. Do you like books? Huh. Did I scare you? Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were so focused on reading a book that you didn't notice me coming in. I thought I was the only one trapped in this place. Seeing someone else here makes me feel relieved. But that doesn't mean I'm glad that you're also trapped. Why? Why are you talking to me with such confidence? In this situation you're in, you shouldn't trust anyone. You're right, but you didn't seem like a bad person. Wait. He's just a bit shy. Did I say something wrong? Oh! Creepy. You still there? No. I like the door is still locked. Alright, how about this way? We can go this way. Oh, hello, book. This year, Santa brought a present for all the nice books. I want to open my gift, but I don't know which one is mine. I don't want to open a gift that isn't for me. Can you help me? My gift is the perfect complement for a book like me. A gift with a green ribbon. Am I supposed to know which one to open? What about this one? Something's off about this gift. Hehehe. The gift laughed? Did I scare you? I didn't mean to. Or maybe I did. I'm hungry. It's been a long time since I've eaten anything. Please don't say that while you stare at me. Don't worry. I'm not interested in eating humans. Or maybe I am. Unless you want to find out, you better bring me something to eat. Can I give him my invitation? Don't worry. What can we give him to eat? It's a fireplace with Christmas decorations. Did we just start opening these things? Let's see. What is happening? Is that a death? Oh, we got turned into a doll. What? Alright, so which book would complement a book like him? He's blue, so a blue ribbon, right? Yeah, surely blue. Let's see. No! Okay, not blue. I have no idea. Time for yellow. No way I pick everyone that isn't the right one. Oh, the bookmark is inside. You obtained it. Was that his gift? My gift is a perfect complement to a book like me. I guess, do I give him the bookmark? Let's try it. Show him the bookmark, sure. A bookmark, just what I wanted. Can you put it on me? Alright. It looks really good on you. It's a very pretty bookmark. Thank you, Aria. A bookmark is the perfect accessory for a book. There's only gifts for books here, but I think you deserve one too. If you go to my secret base, you can keep the object that you like the most. I keep all my treasures there. Really, thank you. Use this map if you don't know where my secret base is. You obtained a map. Do you want to see the map? What room is that? I don't recognize that room, I don't think. Okay. Be back for you, angry book. I think we go down these stairs. Oh, I'm late, I'm late. I must hurry up or I'll be late to the party. Hey, get back here. Oh wait, where are we? It's a whole new area. Total. They say you can run by pressing shift, but what does that mean? Do you think someday I'll be able to win against a rabbit in a race? It is my dream. Then I'll continue my training. Nice. You shall win one day. What's up, Al? It's great to see you again. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so we have a lot of ways we can go. This way? Oh, book galore. Okay, what do you have? The cake paintings are very cute. Yes, they are. Look at that. Shh. I didn't go to school because there's a test today and I didn't study. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Oh, there's a book on the chair I want to read. Hold up. Okay, never mind. So we have the book school. Let's talk to the teacher. Ho ho ho, seems like we have a new student. You're lucky. We're about to have a test. I hope you studied. A test now? Why don't you talk to your classmates before the test? Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Hee, I'm the best student in the entire library. My grades are perfect, just like me. Psst. Do you want me to give you a hint about the test questions? Yes. You should check the bookshelves in this room before you take the test. Okay. Will you let me copy your test? Yes. Thanks, you saved me. There's a book titled The Red Shoes, written by Hans Christian Andersen. Titled The Velveteen Rabbit, written by Marjorie Williams. First question. Which of the following was written by Marjorie Williams? Oh. Velveteen Rabbit. He wrote Little Red Riding Hood. Aesop? I don't know. James Matthew. That was The Red Shoes. You have finished the test. I'll grade it now. You got a 3.33 out of 10. Don't get discouraged. We can all have a bad day. Why don't you visit the chocolate house? It'll cheer you up. You obtained a sweet key. Wait, did I get it wrong? I got it right, I swear. Yeah, so I got... Wait, what? I don't get it. What? I answered 3 questions and I guess I got 3 points out of 10? Odd. Let's see what this guy has to say. I failed. It wasn't a good idea to cheat. I passed. Actually, I randomly guessed on everything. Don't tell the teachers about this. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sure I'll see it when I do my editing. What did he say? Visit the chocolate factory? What's down here? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. My dad used to read me these bedtime stories when I was little. This is where the thing is. The secret item. His secret lab. We have the map? Yeah, it's here. How do I get to it? Oh, up the ladder. I see. Oh, that is creepy. I think this is the book's secret base. There's a bunch of stuff on the floor. Many things on the floor. A book. There are many things on the floor. Okay. Ah, the flowers. That's what we need. Tulip inside the vase. It looks real, but it's fake. You obtained the fake tulip. Is that all? How about this box? Alright, we have a tulip. That's pretty good. We yearn for the tulip. How about this? An illustration book for kids titled The Meaning of Flowers. Do you want to read it? About which flower would you like to read? Sunflower. Apollo, the sun god, rode his golden carriage every day into the sky from the east to the west. Clyde, a water nymph, watched Apollo passing through the sky. One day she sat on a rock for 9 days without water or food. She was devoted to observing Apollo. On the last day, she turned into a flower that was later called the sunflower. The sunflower watches the sun from dawn to dusk, signifying admiration. Cool. The aster. Because its petals are star-shaped, these flowers were called asters. They symbolize tenderness because of how goddess Asteria cried when she saw that the stars in the sky were no longer there. When her tears fell, asters flourished. Oh. Although every color has a different meaning, there is a legend of the meaning of the red tulip. A prince named Farhad was in love with Shirin. When she died, he took his own life, unable to stand the suffering of watching his loved one perish. A tulip flourished from his blood, dyeing it red with the meaning of the perfect love. Romantic. Oh no! Snowdrop. An ancient legend tells after being expelled from the Garden of Eden, Eve cried because once autumn arrived, flowers withered away and only snow fell. An angel appeared, and to console her, the angel turned some snowflakes into snowdrops. This is the reason why snowdrops became a symbol of hope, a proof of winter ending and spring about to come. Cool. Okay. Cool. We have actually accomplished quite a bit. Let's go in here now. This room is pitch black. I can't see anything. Maybe I just shouldn't go in. Okay, we leave for now. Go this way. Oh, chocolate. Oh, that's right, we have a key for here. The door is locked. Use this sweet key. Let's see. Oh, buttons. Do we check this table in the middle first? No. Do you want to press the switch? Press it. Is there like a quiz or something? No, okay. Oh, they did something. What, chocolate? Okay, that seemed to do something. It didn't go dinner. How about this? Alright. Wait a minute. I feel like I was close. We got that one? Don't actually know what I'm doing here. Try this one again. Okay. How about this one now? Oh my god. It's working. It worked! I don't even know what I did. There are cookies on the table. Take them. You've obtained some cookies. I don't know why that worked. Blue, green, pink, green. Yeah, I have no idea. I just sort of fluked that. Okay, now what? A chocolate bear. So we have a bunch of stuff. Tulip map, cookies, note, invitation. What do we do with the cookies? Oh, hello. Oh, the doll. Where you going? I suppose we follow that doll, right? Yeah, let's follow the doll. Follow the doll. Oh, they're everywhere. The doll has a horrifying smile on her face. Oh no. How about you? Do you want to play? Ah, oh, come on. Dolls are like, I don't know, man. Dolls are creepier than clowns. Let's go in here. This is where they were. Are they all gone now? Yeah, so it's empty now. Let's talk to our girl. I'm alone. Where are the others? I don't know. Can you bring them back? Oh, they're gonna be out here. Okay. Not so bad. I think we go in here again. Let us place our tulip now. Tulip goes here, cause yeah. Cause yeah, you know? Place. Oh! Okay, that killed us. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Because I assume the last flower is like the winter flower, which will be the droopy one. I forget the name of it. Can we do this now? That teddy bear has a knife in it, I just noticed. Look at the teddy. No! A small teddy bear. What was that? Some knocking. Oh, I hate it. I hate those sounds. I think that knocking though does sort of signify that we probably should be here, right? How about we look at the beds? No? Alright. There definitely was something outside that window. I'm not seeing things. So we have a real tulip now. Oh, you know what we need to do? We put the fake tulip in the vase to replace the real tulip that we just took. Yeah, that's it. We're on the money. Look, now we can go away. Easy. Okay, now I can place the tulip. Let's give that a try. Place. Perfect. The door is locked. Help the others. Alright, we have one more flower. I need to find that winter flower. Which, I don't know where that'll be. In that dark room maybe? Or maybe that's like after we place the flowers. Do I have a torch? I have cookies. What are the cookies for? Can I use the cookies to stop the bears from... Actually, we didn't even have to worry about that. The bears already have the tulip. We did everything... Oh, the order was there. How did I fluke that? Did my brain just like remember it? That was the order of the cakes. Okay. Oh, you. I can feed him cookies. Do you want to give him cookies? Yes. What a good smell they give off. What? You want something in return? Young people are very capricious. In exchange for these delicious cookies, I'll give you some secret information. Do you see the fireplace next to me? You search among the firewood, you'll find a hidden door. Really? Examine. You found a little door inside the fireplace. Open. Let's go. We're in the forest. I sell matches. Do you want one? They only cost 1 coin. You can use them to warm up this cold night to light up. It's a shame. You don't have any coins. It's a pretty white flower on the ground. Take it. We have acquired the snowdrop. Just what we needed. Place. Alright. Someone has managed to open the door. Now I can leave and have my own adventures. No, come back. I want to talk to you. We have found a rose. Thank you for opening the door. That book was eager to leave this room and encounter new places. Is there anything I can do for you? I want to thank you in his place. Do you know how I can return to my world? I do not know the answer, but I think there is someone who could help you. The Book of the Wizard of Oz. If you visit him, I am sure he will help you, but you only need to walk the Yellow Brick Road. The door that gives access to that road is closed, but I have the key to open it. If you answer my question correctly, I will recognize that you deserve this key. Which flower means tenderness? Tenderness was... sunflower? Such a long flower name there. Incorrect, dang it. It was either that or... was it Asta? Esther? It was Asta. Yes, that is correct. I did not expect any less from you. You've obtained the golden key. Let's go. There is a book called The Little Prince, written by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. Oh, I'm gonna screw that. Painting of a snake. Painting of a fox. Okay. We now have a golden key. And we know that there was a room that was locked. Let's go open that room up. Use the golden key. What do we have? Narrator. The young girl with a glimmer of hope in her eyes advances across the Yellow Brick Road. Will she succeed in leaving this world? Or will she perish trying? Are you enjoying this wonderful library? Ah, narrator. There's something I need to tell you. I met a black-haired boy before. Do you know who he is? That's impossible. It must be your imagination. You are the only one who should be here. Anyway, I must leave. We will cross paths once again. Bye. Although, this could be the last time we see each other. Hehe. No! Okay. Keep advancing. We sprint. Oh, Scarecrow and the Knight. Wait, was it the Knight? Scarecrow and what? Who was it that needed a heart? It was a lion that needed a heart, right, to be brave, but there was like a... something metallic. Wasn't there? The Tin Man. That's right, the Tin Man. A set of silver armor. Red box. A pretty red box. Are you the book? Wizard of Oz? Are you the young Aria? I've been looking forward to meeting you. Do you also know me? Why do all the books know me? Maybe it's because everyone hopes to be read by you someday. As you know, many of these books will never be read and will be forgotten. When a book is forgotten, it fades away. Someone so enthusiastic about books at your age, it is something admirable. Humans like you are those who give us hope and allow us to keep living. When a book is forgotten, it dies. Sorry, I must be blabbering. What is the reason for your visit? A red rose told me you could help me return to my world. I do not have the power to fulfill that wish, but I can help you in another way. Do you see the red box next to me? Open it and keep what is inside it. I feel that it can be useful to you. I wish you good luck in your adventure. Thank you. What do we have? There are many coins inside. You've obtained the gold coin. We should take more than one coin, perhaps. But I suppose we won't be greedy. Who was it that wanted that coin? Oh, the Tin Man is gone. That is spooky. What's that in there? I don't know. Mushroom, I suppose. There he is, Tin Man. I cannot talk to him. He just stands there, menacingly. It was a snow room. Was it in here? Yeah, it was in the fireplace, right? Yes, okay. A box of matches. Box of matches. What do we do with that? The dark room, I guess. That's like the only room left that I haven't really seen. Yeah, for light, surely. Let's give it a go. Can we use it? This room is pitch black. I can't see anything. Strike a match. There it is. Strike one. Oh, spooky. Bunnies. There are different versions of the same book, so even if we come from the same book, not all rabbits are the same. So many rabbits, I want to chat with all of them, although if we all come from the same book, there won't be many things to talk about. Wait, you're not a rabbit, then what are you doing here? Show invitation. You received an invitation, how strange. Another rabbit. I've managed to arrive on time to the party. All rabbits from Alice's Adventures from the Wonderland books received an invitation for the big party, but it seems it hasn't started yet. What are you doing here? You don't look like a rabbit. Oh, maybe it was a mistake. Book. Alice always caches the rabbit. Aria, why don't we change the story a bit? The fire blew out. I gotta get out of here. Sprint. Can I get out? Oh, he's still chasing. What the heck? The turtle's watching me. Watching? The turtle's blocking my door. The asshole. I thought the tortoise was chill. It's actually a dick. I'm not sure where we're gonna run. I assume we're gonna run up to this door. Let's try that. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna run to that room up the top. Let's hope that door's open. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. He's still chasing. Okay, I'm not in control though. Oh, the kid with black hair saved us. You're that boy from before. Dude, what a badass. Thank you so much for saving me. That rabbit was chasing me. I didn't know what to do. Yeah. I knew you were a good person. No, I was aiming at you. You're trapped in here too, aren't you? Why don't we go together? If my hand wasn't in this state, I could have hit the right target. Ah, it was a perfect opportunity. It would be safer if we went together, I think. Alright, I'll go with you. I'm sure both of us can find a way out. If I go with her, I'll surely find another opportunity. What's your name? My name is Aria. Lewin. Lewin? Lewin. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Nice to meet you, Lewin. Nice to meet you too. It's better if we keep moving. That thing could move at any moment. Why is Lewin like this? Yeah, so we got Tsundere Lewin joining the party. Are you an idiot? Don't get too close to that. I'm sorry. Yandere, perhaps? Oh, there was a feather there! I should have saved! Oh, I was too slow. Okay. I missed it. Never mind. Next chapter, I think. Chapter 3. Romance. Oh, right after Lewin joins their party? Interesting. Oh, I've lost all the things I collected. Maybe you lost them while that thing was chasing you. Maybe. An elegant sculpture of a book. How cool. Please let me save. There are many romance books on the bookshelf. The atmosphere changed. This must be a new era. Era? Area. Seems so. This reminds me. How did you end up in this library? I fell asleep and when I woke up I was here. That's pretty much what happened to me too. Come on, Lewin. Maybe there's an exit over here and we can go back to our world. Let's keep looking. Let us keep looking. Oh, cutscene. The girl was no longer wandering alone through the library. A dark-haired boy was beside her. So it was true. There is someone else in this library. I must say that I am surprised. I did not know about this. However, it is a pleasant surprise. A new character can contribute many things to a story. Don't you agree, Lewin? She knows his name. You know Lewin? Of course. What kind of a narrator would I be if I did not know the names of the characters? Da? My name is Narrator. I keep saying narrator, it's narrator. My name is Narrator. My duty is to narrate what happens to Aria. Narrate? My duty is to narrate what Aria does, but should I also narrate what happens to you, or are you not important? It would be better if I consult him about it. Him? Who's him? She said weird things before leaving again. Do you know her? I barely know her. I saw her for the first time in this library. All I know is that she narrates everything I do. Narrate what she do? Why? I wish I knew. She usually doesn't answer my questions. Anyway, standing here won't help us get out of here. Yep, you're right. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me save, please. No, not yet? Okay. It's interesting the song like winds up. Like it's a, what do you call it? One of those boxes, music boxes. An elegant fountain filled with crisp water. There are various special doors that are closed, but I can give you a clues on how to open them. Which one do you want to open? Eclipse door. The eclipse door can be opened when the sun and the moon unite. Okay. Sun door. The sun door will be opened when the moon door disappears. When the moon disappears. The moon door will be opened when the stars appear. Interesting. The tree of wisdom is thirsty. It is a shame that he only likes water. I would have offered him my cup of tea. What have we got here? Statue. This statue is so well made that it seems it'll come to life at any moment. Are you sure it's a good idea to say that in the situation we're in? Yeah, she keeps saying that shit. Shut up! How about this one? It's a very gorgeous statue. Much better. Alright, do we have some bookshelves? The Tree of Wisdom. Look, Lewin, there's books sprouting from this tree. Well, books exist thanks to trees. Then we could say that books are born from trees. Yeah, I think that's the idea this tree represents. Cool. Darkness. How about this tree? Just a plain old tree. Damn, feel bad for that one. It's got no special features. What's on this door? The door is locked. Is that the sun door? So when the stars appear, the sun door will open, I think it was. Oh, this is the pathway, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, a feather, finally. Alright, so. We have a statue. A beautiful statue of a woman and a sun. Okay. What do we have here? What's up here? Sun door. The door is locked. Okay, it looks like an elevator, right? How about down here? A head. A bust. It feels like you're being watched. Down here? Ooh, books. Alright, let's have a read. A book with an orange cover. A orange cover. A book with a yellow cover. Purple. Alright, blue. Could you tell me which book I would get along with? Why would I know? Yellow, orange, blue, purple. I need to think about it. Don't worry, take all the time you need. Oh, note here. There's a note on the door. Sometimes opposites attract. Do you want to leave? Don't leave. Oh, opposite color per green, right? Is the opposite to green purple? I think it is. No, green, it would be a brighter color. I'm guessing it's orange? Yeah, I want to try orange. Because I think, well, green is like closer to... Well, let me look at my color wheel. No, the opposite is purple. I originally thought it was purple. So, yeah, purple appears like on the opposite side of the color wheel. Let's go purple. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What was it? I pressed it too quickly. Uh-oh. The yellow book is talking with the green book. It seems like they don't click with each other. Dang it! I am sorry. Do you want to leave? I wanted to pick purple. I'm gonna go back to the save and redo that. Let us pick the purple book. Purple one. Do you think so? The purple book is talking to the green book. It seems like they don't click with each other, really? They don't click. Could it be blue then? Opposites attract. I thought blue would appear like right next to green. I want to try orange. They don't click. Okay, I guess it's blue. They don't click. Is that all the books? Huh. So none of them click. Leave, I suppose. How strange. Okay. I just think they don't click at all. Let's try this other direction. It's over here. Okay, there's a feather. What do we have? A bust. It feels like you were being watched. A beautiful statue of a woman and a moon. Okay. The main door. The door is locked. It's down here. The door is locked. Oh, door's open. Alright, we got some dresses. There's a book called Fashion and Colors. Read. Have you ever thought about using complementary colors in your outfit? Complementary colors are colors that have opposing positions in the chromatic circle. That's what it's called, the circle. Because these colors are opposites, they produce the strongest contrast compared to other colors. These colors are yellow and purple, red and green, blue and orange. Warning, this combination of colors in your outfit may seem risky, but when done correctly, you get interesting results. Okay, so maybe we had to read that before we did the books, right? The book was green, so... red. We need a red book. What was that? We go back in? Aww. Wait, what color dress was missing? I don't know. How strange. The showcase is covered in blood. And that statue wasn't there originally, right? It's moved. The door is locked. Oh, I hate that winding sound. Wait, was there a statue? Hold up. Oh. Oh, reflective flooring. What do we have? Oh, Lewin, what are you doing? Books don't deserve to be covered in dust, so I'm cleaning the dust off the bookshelves. We shouldn't waste time on this. Shut up, Lewin. Feather. Okay. What do we have here? There are many romance books on the bookshelf. There is a wooden bucket on the floor. Take it. Obtain the wooden bucket. There are many romance books on the bookshelf. There's a book called Cinderella, written by Charles Perrault. A page of the book is marked. Read. And when the clock strikes 12, the spell will be broken. Of course. Is there a clock? We have a bucket. What do we do with a bucket? I don't know. What do these bookshelves have? I always have trouble reaching the books on the bookshelves. I wish I was taller. You understand how I feel, right? Yeah, I do. Hey, are you saying I'm short? Don't worry, being short has some advantages. We can reach books that are closer to the floor. Funny. I wonder if we can use the bucket here. Let's see. Do you want to fill the wooden... Yeah, okay, let's fill it. You filled the wooden bucket of water. Now I have no idea what we're going to do with that. Tree of Wisdom. Okay. Where to now? Let's give it a quick save. I don't want to do these books because I know I'm going to stuff it up. Yeah, I'm going to stuff it up. So, what's in this room? Apples. There is an apple missing here. If you came here for my painting class, you will have to come back later. Painting class in a library. That's right, miss. Some books have illustrations on their covers and on the pages, right? Learning more about it will allow us to know more things about ourselves. I see. Illustrations are also part of books. Whoa. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's not go down there. I don't want to do that. We have a bucket of water. What are we to do? Don't know, can we use it on the trees or something? No. Maybe the tree of wisdom. Do you want to offer the wooden bucket to the tree? Really? That was not obvious at all. I was stuck for so long. Oh my god. A book has fallen from the tree. Do you want to take it? You've obtained a red book. Right, and a red book for the books down there. Okay. Because that was the opposite to green, right? According to that other thing. I don't know if I missed something that told me to do that. Give the water to the tree, but... guess I should have just known. Could you tell me which book I would get along with? I need to think about it. Red book. Do you want to show the red book? Do you think this book would be a good match for me? Yes. Let's see. The red book was talking with the green book. It seems they've clicked. Nice. Now what? The note on the door. Well done, Aria. Do you want to leave? Yes? And a key instead of being squished. Ouch, what was that? There's a key on the floor. A rainbow key. What do we do with a rainbow key? The door is locked. Use the rainbow key. Alright. This bed needs to be made. Or does it? Why make the bed if you're just gonna sleep in it again? Haha. There is a message written on this box. A minus R plus I X A. Aria? Times A? It's probably a times, right? So it's like... I bet it's the placement of that letter in the alphabet, so... Let me just get my notepad out. Alright, so I've got my alphabet with the placement of the numbers. So like, what? L is 12, Q is 17. And we know bomb dash, so A is 1. So it's going to be 9 times 1, which is I times A. So 1 minus 18 is negative, what? Negative 17? Negative 17 plus 9, which is negative 8. Which doesn't make sense, actually. Yeah, I don't know how negative 8 could be used here. Negative 8 could be, what, 8 digits? Nah, I don't know. We might have to come back, because I don't know what this is. Nothing happened. Alright. A mirror. Whoa, okay. There is a clock. That's a cool photo, I like that. That's a thumbnail right there. The clock strikes 12, though. There's a clock on the wall. It seems it doesn't work, although its hands are shiny. Do you want to take the hands of the clock? That is wild. How could you find that? Like, that's so crazy. The fact that you have to look in the mirror. Oh, it's shattered now. But you look at the mirror and you see the clock on the opposite wall, which doesn't, like, appear in the game. That's a tough one. Damn. Okay. Alright. Now, where do we go? Just keep exploring. So we have clock hands. Don't know what we do with those. Ugh. Please. The bust has been broken. One less bust to worry about. That is good news. I'm not a fan of busts. What's this way? Shiny floor again. That's right, we've been here before. About up here, it's just a save point, right? Although... secret room here. Oh, more instruments. What do we have? Violin. Playing a song. Hello, book. I want to learn how to play the violin, but I don't have hands. Oh, here we go. Look what I have. Hands of a clock. Did you want the hands? Oh, this clock has hands. I mean, this clock doesn't have hands, but it could use some. Do you want to place the clock hands? Place. It's too high. I can't reach. I wish we were taller. Lewin, get on my shoulders. Teamwork. No, just use a chair or a stool. Okay. Lewin is a killjoy. In which direction do you want to place the hands? North, right? Let the clock strike 12. Yeah? A beautiful glass slipper. Was that there before? I don't think it was. What happened? You can see stars through the window. Was that pumpkin there before? Pumpkin. Makes sense, like Cinderella's story, but... I don't remember seeing that. No, that wasn't there before. Okay, that's new. The pumpkins. Creepy pumpkins. Hello, narrator. I am delighted to see you both here. What do you think about your stay in this library? Don't you narrate what we're doing? I do not know if I should narrate what happens to Lewin, so I prefer not to do it. I was going to consult him about it, but I wanted to read some books and entertain myself a little. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that I cannot read books. A real shame. You can't read books? Don't worry, Lewin and I will teach you how to read. We don't have time for that. I guess you're right. Oh, I see. I think this is a misunderstanding. You do not need to teach me how to read. I know how to do it. Then why can't you read? I cannot answer your question. I'm just a narrator. I should not tell you things about myself. Also, you should not waste your time with me. I'm sure you have more important things to do. You should not waste your time with me. Okay. Good chat. Let's keep going. I don't know. Oh? Okay. Oh, the stars, right? It's open now. In my opinion, ballet is one of the most elegant dances. Oh, Odile, the black swan. Odette, the white swan. A beautiful painting of a moon. What am I supposed to do here? Do I sit? I don't know. Where to, though? Oh! Okay. I guess no, check this room first. It was the pink dress, right, that escaped. Okay. So it killed the other dresses. Alright. Book here. There are many romance books on the bookshelf. There's a book called Secret Code. See picture and read. Let's have a read. A long time ago, it was common for lovers to exchange their thoughts with a secret code that only they knew. This allowed them to be able to communicate freely, without fear of anyone discovering their true feelings. There are many other variations, but the most common one was to use symbols or numbers to replace the letters. Right, so let's see the picture. The code. Oh, it's reversed, and it starts at 0. I was close. I was close with my idea. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that. Nice. Made such a wet sound when I closed it. Hello, dress. What are you doing here? This dress wasn't here before. No, it was not. What happened to these flowers? They covered in blood as well? Let's check another bookshelf. Many romance books. Alright, so let's go enter the code into that, thing. Where was that? No, it wasn't here. No, it was the box. Okay, what is it? So it's A minus R, so 25 minus 8. So that's 17. Oh no, I've got to do I times A first. So I times A is 17 times 25. Oh my god, really? 425. A minus R is 25 minus 8, so 17. So we got 17 plus 425 plus 17. 442. Let's give it a try. 2. The box has been opened. There is an apple inside. You obtain an apple, and I know exactly where that needs to go. Well, I remember the paintings that didn't have like an object to paint. I think it's here? Yeah. Place the apple. Do you want to place the apple here? Yes. Did you place a new apple? Thank you. Previous apple rotted, and I couldn't find a new one, so I had to cancel my painting classes. Are you interested in painting? I'll give you this so that you can practice. Black paint. Now what do I do with black paint? I'm not sure. It could be those swans, right? The black and white swan? Paint the black swan black? I'm thinking, perhaps? This romance section's tricky, man. Alright, so this is the black one. Black swan. Paint. Do you want to use the black paint? Use. Nice. Key. Has this painting always been like this? I thought it was a moon before. Nice, thank you for pointing that out. The picture of the moon has disappeared and a key has appeared in its place. Do you want to take the key? Yes. Alright, now what? What door would this open? Oh, that one's open. Oh, okay. Yellow statue. The green statue is the most beautiful. That is the truth. I am the most beautiful. Trust me, I am not a liar. The most beautiful statue in this room is the purple one. Could you tell me who is the most beautiful statue? Be careful. Despite their appearances, they're all liars. Alright, let's figure this out. The orange statue and the yellow statue tell the truth. I'm the most beautiful. Trust me, I'm not a liar. I think it's the yellow. I think it's the orange. The orange statue and the yellow statue tell the truth. The green statue is the most beautiful. That is the truth. Okay, so he tells the truth too. The most beautiful statue in this room is the purple one. What does purple have to say? The blue statue is the most beautiful. Let's try the green. There's also a yellow dot. That's the sun. That makes sense. The green statue. Ouch. She has thrown us out of the room. Do we get to try again? Okay, so we'll try orange, I suppose. Orange. She has thrown us out again. Oops. What? Oh, okay, I thought we died. What just happened? Now I am the most beautiful statue. Whoa. Okay. And we have another key. The picture of the sun has disappeared, and a key has appeared in its place. Do you want to take the key? There's something shining inside my pocket. The lunar key and the solar key have fused together. You've obtained the eclipse key. Let's go. So that big door we can open. The door is locked. Use the eclipse key. Use it. Alright. Can I ask you something? What happened to your hand? It's bandaged. Does it hurt? It's not important. Even if it's not important, I'd like to know about it. I guess you'll keep asking till I tell you. Fine, I'll tell you. Oh. What do we have? Cutscene? Oh, we're having tea. I know that I probably don't look like it, but I'm actually a writer. A writer? Don't be so excited, I'm not famous. It doesn't matter. I admire every writer. They're the creators of the books I love so much. I never thought I'd meet a writer. I already told you not to be excited. Don't make a big deal about it. As I was saying, I was writing a book, but I couldn't think of a good ending. No matter what I wrote, it wasn't the ending I was looking for. I was so obsessed with that book that I neglected my health. I forced my hand too much, so I ended up having to wear this bandage. I won't be able to write anymore till my hand recovers. Maybe you can think of a good ending while you recover. But I hope you won't do the same thing when you recover. You shouldn't neglect your health. I know, I won't do it again. Can I ask when you started writing books? Since I was very young, but I was a kid. Nobody wants to read a book written by some kid. I'd read them. What did you say? I'd read your books, and I'm not saying it to make you feel better. I mean it. Yeah, I know. You smiled. I thought you couldn't do it. That was your imagination. Damn. Wait, don't leave me alone here. Okay. That's kinda cool. What do we have here? Doors? Hello, or saving. Letter on the floor? Take the letter on the floor. Love letter! Hey, that letter is mine, you can't take it. Green book. Sorry, I didn't know it was yours. Could you deliver it for me? I'm too embarrassed to do it. Who should I deliver it to? To the most lovely, elegant, and pretty book that exists. Could you be a bit more specific? No, it's too embarrassing. Is it opposite colors? Green was red, right? Do we need to find the red book? Do we talk to these books? Let's try. Lovely book. What are you looking at? Humans like you don't deserve to observe my beauty. That's not a nice book. Elegant book. This is the best area in the entire library. It's as elegant as a mansion. I'm sure the books from the other areas are jealous. Haha. What did he say? The most lovely, elegant, and pretty book that exists. Where's my son? He should be in his crib. Look at that doll. A crib. There's nothing inside. I have a clock? Okay. Interesting. Wait, there's a bookshelf. Let me look on the bookshelf. Oh, this book is amazing. You should read it. I recommend it. I already read that book. Really? What did you think about it? The writer did a good job. It's a shame that the book isn't very well known. That's true. I'd like to talk with more people about this book. Nice. I don't know. Let's, what's in here? Ho 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 ho! I'm so pretty that I should be a part of this exhibition. I'm a work of art. I shouldn't be considered a work of art. It would be better if they broke me into pieces. That's not true. You're a very beautiful statue. Don't lie. I'm a horrible statue. Compliment. Please, don't lie. She won't believe you until she sees the truth with her own eyes. Oh. Sad. There are various books inside the showcase. I don't know, I might just give it to this book. I didn't mind this one. It was elegant, right? Love letter. Do you want to give the love letter? Give. What's this? A letter. I'm going to read it. Elegant book. What a waste of time. I'm not interested in that pathetic book. Oh no! I'm pathetic. What have I done? Wait, that flame. There's a book on the table called The 4 Types of Love. Unrequited love. Oh, okay. Big door. The door is locked. What is that? An elegant porcelain doll. Do you want to take it? Okay. You've obtained a doll. Even a doll is taller than us. I do not want to have that on me. That is creepy as. So big. There are several objects reflected in the mirror. Like the lamp? Do we look at the things? Oh, we can move them around. Oh, I've already screwed it up. How do I get the lamp out of the corner? I'm assuming we have to like reflect it in the mirror, right? Oh, we gotta push it out like this. So it'll go there. That looks like the doll, right? Doll. Do you want to place the doll? Nice. And the plant. Oh! Almost screwed it up. There we go. Oh no, the flowers. They need to go... How am I going to do this? Oh, we've got to push it out this way first. Nice, okay. Flowers go in front of the lamp. Okay, let's see. There are several objects reflected in the mirror. Wait a minute, no, the lamp's in front of the couch. It's on this side of it. My bad. Will this go behind the couch? Oh, it will. Cool. What am I missing? Oh my god. The plant goes on the other side too. Okay. Now we're looking at something. What is this? There's a mirror on the floor. Nice. For the statue, right? So the statue can see with their own eyes that they're beautiful. Let's go back. Unrequited love, just chilling there. Hello, beautiful statue. Have a look. Do you want to give the mirror to the statue? This is me. What a surprise. I don't look as bad as I thought. Now I can proudly say that I'm a work of art. Now what? Okay, I don't know what to do here now. I've given him his mirror. The statue is pretty. Note? What is this? Okay. Oh, look! Self-love. Oh! Each of the tasks. So we did the self-love with the, what do you call it? With the statue. This looks like the layout of that thingo that we just picked up. Or the note we just looked at. Is there anything I can help you with? You can read any book you want here. Have a nice day. It's behind here. There's a switch on the floor. Press it. Yeah! Uh-oh. Okay. Right. Sweet. Now we go through here? Okay. Let's go through this door. Let's see. There are many romance books on the bookshelf. Got a little book? There's a tiny book on the table. Take it. You've obtained a tiny book. Okay. Alright. That wasn't as bad as that other chase scene. That was easy, okay. Tiny book. What am I supposed to do with that? Is it a baby? Yeah, it's... Try this. Do you want to place the tiny book in the crib? Yeah, my beloved son. Here you are. I'm glad you're fine. I was very worried. You're welcome, big man. Now what? Do we have another flame outside? Let's see. Yeah. One more flame to go. What was it? Oh, familial love. What? Big arrow, okay. The doll's off the couch, right? I swear I put the doll on the couch. That's creepy. There are several objects reflected in the mirror. Why has the music stopped? I hate this. Oh man, I don't know. Weird. The door is locked. I have a bad feeling. Why are you leaving? I knew it! Don't you want to stay with me for a while? Why does everyone want to leave me? I don't want to be alone. I want to be with you. This doll feels very hostile. We can't stay here. Try to force the door open and run away from here. I'll take care of it. Then I'll go find you. But... What are you doing standing there? Go away, leave. Trust me. Run away. Please be careful. I trust you. My god. Oh, that's not me controlling it. I still can't control it. What's going on? Aria, are you there? It's me, Lewin. Are you okay? What happened? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. There's no problem anymore. Sorry, I wasn't very helpful. Don't worry, you couldn't do anything. I would have been worse if you had stayed. Thank you for saving me again. Save you? What am I doing? That's the opposite of what I should do. Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Okay. Is that another type of love? Yeah, what was it? Platonic love? Platonic? Okay, let's save and then go this way. Follow the big arrow. Let's see. Ooh. What does this mean? Scary. You seem angry with me. I just saw Lewin. What is he doing here? It was hard for me to hide how surprised I was. You didn't tell me about this. How many secrets are you keeping from me? Please, calm down. You're asking me to calm down. I'm still helping you, but you keep hiding things from me. Just think about how that makes me feel. I understand, but... You don't understand a thing. This place is dangerous. Lewin shouldn't be here. The library is safe. It doesn't seem safe to me. Aria is the only target of the library. Lewin will be safe. The library knows that if Aria reaches the end, it will disappear. Oh! That's why it's trying to prevent her from advancing. It wants to survive. And you're okay with that? You're putting an innocent girl in danger. No matter what happens, she won't die. If anything goes wrong, I'll just have to try it again. Besides, fear shows us the nature of a person, don't you think? I don't understand what you're saying. You'll understand it later. Are you trying to sound interesting by using cryptic sentences? Let me tell you, you're getting the opposite effect. I feel so tempted to strangle you, so that you'll tell me everything you know. Don't be so mean with me. At least you should tell me why Lewin is here. Is he part of the plan? Yes, Lewin is quite important. Actually, I came up with a plan thanks to him. Does that mean that he knows Aria? Maybe. Why am I the only one who doesn't know her? Who is that girl? She's a donut lover. I'm getting tired of this. Please, be patient. I'll tell you later. If I tell you now, the plan could be ruined. I know. I trust you. But I can't help feeling this way. Do you also want me to tell you what Lewin does? It's not necessary. Only if it's something related to Aria. I see. I'll see you later. Wait. Thank you. Huh? I know I'm making things more difficult for you. I think you have it worse than me. Am I wrong? Huh? I know you're suffering a lot. You can't hide your agony with a smile. That's why I'm helping you, even if I don't know what's happening. I just want you to know that you don't need to do all of this alone. That's why I would like you to tell me the truth. Huh. That's all. I should go now. Wild, okay. What do we have here? What do we got? Interesting. A huge statue of wings. This statue was called Air. What a coincidence. That's what my name means too. I don't think it's a coincidence. You are the center of attention in this place. The books talk about you and there's something narrating what you do. I think the statue represents you. Really? It seems kind of excessive. I'm not that important of a person. I don't deserve a statue. Oh, maybe there's also a statue that represents you. I doubt it. I've already told you that you're the center of attention in this place. Then I'll design one for you. That's not necessary. What could your statue be? I'm out of ideas. Hey, are you listening to me? What does your name mean? Maybe that'll give me an idea. My name? My name means... What's wrong? You don't know what it means? Eh? Yes, that's it. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't matter. We've got more important things to worry about. Okay. There are many books here. Through the door. Okay, we got a place. We got the doll up here. Look. Doll. This way. What do we have? I recommended this book. I can't read it. I don't understand this language. Oh, it's a shame they didn't translate it. I'm learning new languages so I can read more books. That's amazing. I'd like to learn a new language too. That is pretty cool. Many romantic books on this bookshelf. What's this way? Oh, we got some water. Many romance books on the bookshelf. A statue of a mermaid. It's a book called The Little Mermaid by Hans Christian Andersen. Open it. Some fish? Well, what happened? It seems that these fish escaped from the book. Wait. Oh no, they're gone. It's my fault. I shouldn't have opened the book. They're just fish. It doesn't matter. Don't say that. Every detail is important in a book, however small it may be. So you'll try to find them, right? Yes. If I remember correctly, 5 fish escaped. I'm sure we'll find them. I thought we could hop in the boat. Where could the fish be, I wonder? Let's look for them. Let's find these fishies. Oh, well, there is one. Easy. You've captured a fish. Okay, it's so dark in here. Do you like chess? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. But really, I love it too. Let's play together one day. Heh, I accept your challenge. Are we gonna be the pieces on a giant chessboard? Let's go in here. The door is locked. Never mind. A huge chess piece. A bust. I think we should examine all the doors in this floor first. Alright. I suppose we can do that. I bet there's a fish in here. There are many romance books on the bookshelf. Narrator's up there. Hello, narrator. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I might come back to this, because I don't want to stuff it up. Okay, what's this way? Oh, another fish. But we're just at the back of the, main part. Okay. I don't know, I guess we gotta try doing this again. Do we like... Wait. I don't know. Do we move... I'm trying to move this middle one. I'm trying to like link it up to this. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, I see. It's only gonna move the ones with like the ribbons on it. Okay. This moves that to the... moves it up. Does this move it that way? Okay, cool. Okay, that's what we have to do. And this one needs to come down, so what, this way? Now what? I don't know. I don't know if that's right either. Go there. Oh. Oh, I bet it's a bridge, okay. The bookshelf was decorated with elegant roses. Let me talk to the narrator. Let's see. Fish. Captured another fish. Book. Why don't you try walking above the bookshelves? You might find something interesting if you try. The narrator's gone. That is kind of creepy, actually. Don't know about that. And I realize how badly I've been mispronouncing narrator. I've been saying narrator or some shit the whole time. I'm sorry. Oh, Lewin, you're shaking. That isn't true. Why won't you admit it? I know something's wrong with you. Don't be stubborn. If you don't tell me, I can't help you. You don't want to tell me? Okay, then I'll try to guess it. Let's see. Oh, it must be that. You're afraid of heights. That's why you were shaking while we were walking over those bookshelves. You're wrong. Well, I think we'll have to cross that bridge made of bookshelves again anyway. You start shaking again, my deduction will be correct. Damn it. Don't underestimate my deduction skills. I'm liking these interactions, they're very nice. Right, we go through here. Alright, let's check these. I see a fish! You discovered a fish. And a book. White and black. Long ago there were two kingdoms that lived in peace and harmony. The White Kingdom and the Black Kingdom. The princesses of each kingdom were together since they were born. However, those happy days ended when a war raged between the two kingdoms and the princesses had to be separated. The war seemed endless and the streets of the two kingdoms were stained in scarlet color. Blood. The princesses, now queens, tried to stop the absurd war that their parents began but failed. When they realized that the war would only end when one of the two kingdoms surrendered, they devised a plan together. The two went to the battlefield, each holding a silver knife. With those knives they pierced each other's hearts. Scarlet roses bloomed from their hearts because of the love that they felt for each other. The war finally ended. What do you think about this book? Why do you ask? I was just curious. It doesn't matter. Forget that I asked you that question. You liked that one, did you, Lewin? Daddy, Daddy! What was that? What was that? Book! Isn't that the book we just read? Oh! Daddy! What? Daddy, wait. That means... Lewin, you wrote this book! No. Yes, it makes sense. For a book, its writer is like its parent. You're wrong. I'm not. Daddy? Don't cry. Why, I knew it. You're the author of this book. Well, yes, I wrote it, but... Please, I want your autograph. Daddy. You're both so annoying. But, glad to meet you. Now return to your bookshelf and get back to sleep. Okay, Daddy. Alright. Let's keep exploring. So about that autograph? What a turn of events. What if we looked at the book again? Don't read it. Okay. We shall keep exploring. Oh! It's raining knives. There's a knife on the floor. Take it. You've obtained a silver knife. Oh no, am I going to have to stab my own heart? No, actually stab Lewin's heart. According to the book, and he'll stab mine. We must cross the bookshelves again, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Going by the look on your face, it seems I was right. You're afraid of heights. There's nothing to be ashamed of, Lewin. Everyone is afraid of something. For example, math terrifies me. Me too. That's pathetic. It's not pathetic. I must face it every day at school. It's terrible. No matter how many math books I read, I can't understand them. It's so frustrating. You should practice more. I'd rather spend my free time reading a fun book. Maybe that's the problem. All done. Thank you, book. So we just keep running it. That's new, right? I hate that. Get away. Book. I've heard some strange noises coming from that room, but I don't want to enter. Yeah, honestly, me neither. I think I need to, though. I kind of wanted to save first, but I don't want to muck around too much. Let's see. Oh my. Crimson. You've captured a fish. A huge chess piece. End the story. What do I do here? Well, I mean, there's the queens. This chess piece is called Queen. It's the most powerful due to the range of movements it can perform. Alright, I'm assuming I need 2 knives, right? I don't know. For like the story had it like stabbed. I guess we have to stab the 2 queens to like end the violence? I've heard some strange noises coming from that room. 5 fish, I think that's right? I have to give the fishes back to like the book they came out of, surely. So I don't know where the rest would be. Oh, we're already here. I didn't realize how close it was. Yeah, 5 fish escaped. Do you want to give the fish back to the book? Okay. What the? I think she wants to give us something. You've obtained a silver knife. I hope you can use it. I couldn't do it myself. Time to end the violence. Stop the spread of crimson by killing the 2 queens. Surely. Okay. Knife. Do you want to use the knife? Yes. I think I understand what you're trying to do. Give me the other knife. Yeah. We're living out your book story, man. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Open your eyes. We saved the world. Now they're in love. Or is that the kings? Or no, they're queens. Well, what happened? I don't know. I also closed my eyes when I used the knife. The atmosphere seems more pleasant. Yeah. Let's talk to the queens. A huge chess piece. Another huge chess piece. Wow. Alright. Back here. Now where do we go? Back through here? The door is locked. Black screen. Oh, the quill. The golden quill that the yellowhead guy's using. What's this? A quill? It's really pretty. How strange. It's warm, but it's cold at the same time. Aria, Aria, can you hear me? What? A dream? We fell asleep. You too. Yeah, I just woke up. I think we fell asleep because of this room. We should get out of here. Yeah. It's the needle, it's the, Ah! From Rumpelstiltskin, right? Or is it Sleeping Beauty? In one of the stories of Sleeping Beauty, she pricks her finger on that thing. Falls asleep. Game over. Alright, so yeah, we don't want to run past that. Run past the spinning wheel. That's what it's called. We go around it. Pretty. Can't go this way. There's a dude standing there. Alright. Lewin, look at that. The view is beautiful. Wow. Lewin's waiting. She's distracted. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. It's time to end this. Why? But, why am I shaking? I can't hesitate now, I have to do it. Don't you dare, Lewin. Lewin. Ah! Can I tell you something?
Huh?
Huh? Do you remember what you told me before, when you told me you were a writer? I think we're a lot like each other. What do you mean? Pay attention. I'm going to tell you a story. Whoa! Years ago, there was a little girl who loved reading, but no one her age shared her hobby. Other kids thought it was something boring, and they laughed at her for having such a strange hobby. The girl respected and understood that they didn't share her love for books, but she couldn't help feeling sad. Her parents, who wanted to keep her happiness from disappearing, took her to a library for the first time. Her eyes lit up when she saw so many books and so many other people of ages who shared her hobby. Ever since, she visited the library every day, and she grew up surrounded by books and happiness. Why are you telling me this? You told me your past before. I thought it would be fair if I told you mine. Let's be friends. Friends? It doesn't matter if no one wants to read your books. I'll read them and I'll tell you what I think. I'm sure that if you don't give up, you'll be a famous writer. Stop. Please stop. You're making everything more complicated. Stop worrying about me. I don't want you to get involved in my affairs. Lewin. Damn. Rejected. I want Lewin back. Even though he's trying to kill us, it's nice to have a partner. Are you mad at me? No, it's my fault. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's okay, don't worry. Alright, so we got Lewin back. Now we can proceed to the ride. Oh, okay. Narrator. At last the protagonist and the narrator meet again. She had a determined look on her face, even if she did feel exhausted. You only narrate what I do? Yes, only need to narrate what you do. Lewin is not important. But do not fret, Lewin. If you want, I can also narrate what you do. That's not necessary. That reminds me. Are you sure you want to stay at his side? Why do you say that? If you are the protagonist and I'm the narrator, Lewin could be the antagonist. What? That can't be true. It could be dangerous to stay by his side. Lewin saved me many times. I think he's a good person. And I also think you're a good person, narrator. Me? A good person? You must feel so alone in this place. What do you think if we go back to our world together? There is something you still do not understand. I am not a human. I am a narrator. My duty is to narrate what you do, and that is all. I do not feel any sympathy towards you. You are like a puppet to me. But I'm telling you that I'm a narrator. I'm not a boring human. You should calm down. I have no care for any human's life if they fulfilled their purpose for me. When they have entertained me enough, once they die, I will shed no tears for them. Do you understand now? That is what being a narrator is. I am not a good person. And above all, I am not a boring human. That's enough. What is happening to me? My head. Oh, it hurts. I think I should leave. Whoa! Calm down. Narrator. Boring human. I think I'm starting to understand. Are you? I'm not. Okay, this way. That door opening sound, just screaming. Oh no, skulls. Chapter 4. Horror. No, okay. If you thought it was scary now, just wait until you've seen the horror chapter. Onwards. Wait! Okay. Dodge that. Oh, I walked into it when it was right beside me. Oh! Damn, I'm good. Okay. Noose? There's a chicken hanging from that noose. Okay. Ghost book. A book? Why is it transparent? Because I'm dead. I am a spirit. Dead? Yes, books die when they're forgotten. No one reads me and I become a spirit. You could live again if I read you, right? Oh, your pages are transparent and I can't read them well. It's too late. You cannot do anything for me. Read a lot to keep other books from ending up like me. Can you promise me that? Yes, I promise. Yes. Even Lewin's promising. Is that all? Oh my god. We're hanging. That is truly horrific. Okay. Back we go. Oh, there's so many things hanging now. No, I hate this. I really hate this. Snake. There's a snake inside the showcase. I've got some crosses. Nice chair. We can go left. Ball? Okay, we can push them. We need to push them into the holes, but which holes? I've already screwed it up. How do we know the order to put them into the holes? Does it matter? I'm just gonna do random order. Just slap them in. Do it this way. Okay, now what? That did not work. Yeah, we go this way. To the right. Spinning skull. Hello, rabbit. Oh, it's like a Squid Game. Oh no. I'm gonna need to remember. Oh, I've already forgotten where he's running. Let's see how I go. I think I might be able to do it. Based on my, like, subconscious memory. I think it's this one, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, never mind. I cooked it. Okay. Alright, here we go. This way, 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 this way. Oh, I swear I was so close. Oh, 2 jumps forward. 2 jumps that way and then up, okay. Alright, I got that. Nice! Nice! Okay. The bright sun to the north, the deep sea to the south, the lush forest to the east, and the pink carnations to the west. That is the order for those balls. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Alright, okay, cool, it's a straight back. Let's go. Hello, bunny. Hey, bro's just chilling. Hey! What was that? Did it transform or did it, like, try to jump up into the couch? Creepy ass bunny. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix. Okay. Now, this way. The key! The key is on the floor, take it. The cemetery key. Broken glass. Now what? The snake has escaped. Not good. This way? The door is locked. Use the cemetery key. Use it. Alright, we got some ghost books? No, you're a real book. Welcome to the cemetery. These are the graves of the books that have been forgotten. Aww. Why did you die? You're an incredible book. Don't cry. Even if you can't see me, I'll always be by your side. I came to visit the grave of my best friend. I hope he likes these flowers. What happened? Why can't the other books see me? Oh, he doesn't know. Onwards. Big snake, he's so big. Labyrinth. Okay. What's this? Can we read these bookshelves? Oh, this is gonna be heaps of spooky shit. Oh no, okay. This time we're gonna get through the labyrinth. So we don't want to keep going to the right. We just want to go up to where the spooky rabbit was. Up here? This way. This way. Nope, not that way. Oh, it's impossible. What is that? Hello, dolls. This way. We did it, I think. Up the ladder we go. Oh, we can talk to the books? On the way up? No, we can't. Oh my. We're like seeing all the villains that we've seen so far, right? The teddy bear, the rabbit, the snake's new, but whatever that laughing thing is, I don't know what that is. Holy. Statues. What was that? Did something happen? It went black, but I don't know what changed. Why are the cats looking at me? What's all this then? What are you? Are you the spirit of a book? Don't worry about me. Being a spirit has some advantages. For example, I can pass through walls. Really? Do you want to see how I do it? Sure. What? We get to play as the book? That's so cool. What? Where can I go? Can I just like no clip out of here? Whoa, look at this. Butterflies. That's cute. Are we supposed to like do anything here? Like, can we control the butterflies or read something here? No? Okay. Have you finished? Sure. Now what? Kitty cats? Don't touch that. Okay. An armoire decorated with a picture of butterfly. Numbers. Oh, you know what it'll be? The number of butterflies. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2. Nothing has happened. It was either that or 11. Yeah, okay, it was 11. I counted 1 too many. The armoire has been opened. There are butterfly wings inside. You've obtained butterfly wings. Now what? Oh, okay. I thought this is where we came from, but no, it's a new room. There's a weird liquid in the cauldron. I'm preparing this new potion. I just need to find some butterfly wings to complete it. But where can I find some? Oh, do I have news for you? Give the butterfly wings, give. This is just what I needed. Wait, I'm going to finish the potion. Alright. Thank you for helping me. This is for you. You've obtained invisibility potion. Alright. Now what? We can go invisible? Let me save. Can I talk to the teddy or is it gonna kill me? A giant teddy bear. It seems very fluffy. I want to hug him. I understand that it is tempting, but if you appreciate your life, don't do it. Okay. The ghost room. Oh! Are they gonna kill... Okay, they killed me. I guess we try the invisibility potion, right? Drink it. Nice. Alright. One of us. One of us. One of us. Easy. Alright. Feather. We're back to normal. It seems the potion has lost its effectiveness. Okay. Hello, narrator. Narrator? Surrounded by darkness, she advanced bravely with her companion. Narrator. Wait, don't go. Ugh, my head. Are you okay? Do you need help? I do not understand what is happening to me. I've been feeling strange for a while. I feel like I'm forgetting something very important, but when I try to remember it, my head hurts. Something important? Yes, and the pain is more intense when I look at Aria. What am I doing? I am a narrator. I should not tell you about my problems. Why not? I'd like to know more about you. About me? Why? Because I think you're very interesting. Shut up. You do not know anything about me. That's why I want to know you better. A what? I'm a narrator. My duty is to narrate what happens to you, that is all. You have any problems, I'd like to help you. If you knew how I really am, you would not say the same. That doesn't matter to me. Friends are there to help each other. Friends? Do you consider me your friend? I do not understand it. Lewin doesn't talk much, but I'm sure he has the same idea. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Ugh. Does it still hurt? No, I'm fine. Ugh. Narrator, What's happening? Aria, I do not understand. What's happening? Are you okay? Yes. Aria, there'll be someone waiting for you at the end of this area. Hurry up. Who? My true self. Now I must leave. I feel confused and I would like to be alone for a while. Her true self? Thank you for keeping my secret all this time. Huh? What? Interesting, okay. Let's go through. Okay, which way do we go? A stuffed rabbit fell off and bled everywhere. The door is locked. Okay, can't go that way. The door is locked. Okay. Ugh.
Huh?
What's wrong? My head hurts. I think this is what happened to the narrator. Huh? Maybe it's just exhaustion. Don't worry, I'm fine. Why don't you rest a bit? I'll find the key to this door. I don't want to stay here doing nothing. That's not fair. Take this. You've obtained Lewin's knife. A knife? You'll be able to protect yourself if something happens. The knife that he was going to kill us with. I'm going to look for the key. I'll be back soon. Don't ignore me. Oh, I need to let you know about something. If you see a pink door, don't open it. If you open it, I'll be very angry with you. Why? Don't open it, that's all. Now that you mentioned it, you have to tell me about it. Ugh. I told you the rest. I'll be right back. Do we play as Lewin? We do! Okay, we go this way. Oh! It seems I have company. Aria isn't with me, if that's what interests you. Why are you all so hostile? You shouldn't be like that. I mean all the characters in this world, not only you. Your role was to be an obstacle that Aria had to overcome, nothing important. But you're trying to prevent Aria from advancing, even if it means hurting her. Not even I can predict your actions. Guess that's because I can control the characters I write, but not reality. I have no power here. Anyway, why do you act like this? Could it be? Are you afraid of disappearing if Aria leaves this place? I see. That's why you try to keep her here. Don't tell me you're mad at me. In my defense, I must say that it wasn't my intention to throw you the knife. Actually, we had the same goal before, to kill Aria. Our motivations were different, but the goal is the same. If I kill Aria, this will all end. This world was created only for her. That's what I thought, but I don't care anymore. I don't want to see how someone I appreciate dies again. I'm going to protect Aria. If you keep trying to hurt her, I won't hesitate to throw you another knife. This time, you will be my target. This library will be my enemy, despite being my creation. Do you have something to say? Lewin created it. Coward. That is huge. Oh, a cat. I think they're fascinating creatures. I really like these books. They're a big inspiration to me. You can see a beautiful moon through the window. The thorns of these roses are very sharp. I can't get through. Probably need a knife or something, right, to cut through them. That was crazy. The Lewin lore is just going crazy right now. Alright, down we go. A statue is blocking the door. Okay. Spikes? I can't go through here. This way it is. Hello, book? I need your help. Can you help me? I'm busy. I don't have time to help you. Damn. Wait, you're the only one that can help me. Fine. I'm an old book. My pages are worn and the title of my cover has been erased. Could you write it again? My title is very important to me. Sorry, I can't help you. I have a quill, but I don't have the ink. I can't do it. Please help me. I'll try, but I can't promise you anything. How do I do that? Oh. It's blood? I think the book would get mad at me if I use this as ink. We need to find a better source of ink. Or we could just use the blood. Statue has moved. The statue wasn't here before. So creepy. That's a big book up there. What the heck? Oh, we can move it. Dang it. Push it into a corner. I always do that. So I'm assuming we need to push it all the way down here. For whatever reason. I can't get through here. Oh, it's like a bridge. Alright, let's do this right. Behind. Now we can push it down. I assume we want to get behind it again. And push it all the way along. Down. Bam. This way. Down. Oh yeah. How far down do we want to push it here? To there. Nice. Okay, I'm cooking. Alright. There's a pair of scissors on the table. Take them. Now we can trim those bushes. Watch the statue be gone. Will be moved again. Nope, he's still there. Alright. Let us trim these bushes. Cut. He's doing a fine job of pruning. There's an ink pot on the table. Take it. Quill and ink. Okay, cool. I didn't actually see that there was, like, ink in the pot. It looked empty to me. Now we can go draw on the book. Hello, statue. Okay, here. Write the title of the book. Right. Are you going to help me? Thank you. The title of my cover is Dracula. Don't move. I'm gonna write it. Haha, that tickles. I can't write if you don't stop moving. I'm finished. Sorry, my hand is injured and I can't write well. Don't apologize. This is perfect. Thank you. I feel young again. Okay. Now what? Sparks are gone? Oh. There is a switch inside the statue. Press it. Okay. Key. There's a key on the wall. Take it. Obtain the rusty key. I got the key. Now I gotta get back to Aria. Lewin. Narrator. Oh, it's you. Seems you have recovered your memories. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused you. Yeah, you were truly annoying. Ouch. As always, you aren't free to speak your mind. I'm not blaming you. You lost an important part of your memories, so you returned to your former personality. A very annoying personality, I must say. How embarrassing. But I'm glad you're back to normal. Thank you. You also remember everything, right? At first, when I arrived here, I couldn't remember that part of our past either. But I managed to remember it before seeing Aria. Then, you always knew that Aria... Yes, although I still don't fully understand the situation. I understand. Everything is so strange. I would like to explain what's happening, but I don't understand it either. I thought you were involved in this. I'm involved, but I don't know the truth. I see. Lewin. What's going to happen now? Aria is... I'll take care of it. I can tell you everything I know. I want to help you in whatever way I can. I don't know much, but maybe what I know might contribute a little piece to everything together. By the way, where is Aria? She's resting back there. She started having headaches. It's dangerous. She might also remember everything. Wait a second. I haven't seen anyone back there. Wait, don't tell me that idiot. I hope she didn't open the pink door. Oh, what would happen if she opened it? She might remember the truth. Oh no. I have to go. Wait for us at the end of this area and tell us everything you know. I'm glad to see you again. I mean, your true self. This is so cool. The story is unraveling so quick. Okay, the pink door, hey? I'm not in control. It's controlling me. Oh, that's the pink door. The book went through this door. Oh. I want to keep exploring this place. Oh, that's the pink door there. What's this place? The place feels very different. The place connects all other areas of the library to each other. You can go to any area from here. Oh, there's so many doors. Oh, okay. However, only the door of the horror area is open. I see. Do you see that pink door? That's the center of the library. It's a very special place. Horror. Okay. Romance. Question mark? The door is locked. Fairy tales. We've done that. Comedy. What's through here? The door is locked. Can I go back and save? I want to keep exploring this place. Dang it! I wanted to save. Okay. Let's inspect the pink door. Let's do it. A pink door. Lewin told me I shouldn't go to it. But I think I should explore every nook and cranny of this place. What should I do? I should think before making a final decision. Okay, I think we enter it. I think this is like endings now, right? Huh, this is my room. The center of the library is her room. Okay. Why is my room in this place? This is the center of the library. It's very practical. You can access any area from your room. But this is only a copy. Your real room is in your world. Interesting. Chess, my favorite game. My book collection. These don't fit on my bookshelf, so I have to put them on the floor. What's this? A photo? Huh. No, I don't understand. That's impossible. I don't remember this. Ugh. My head, it hurts so much. Ugh. Are you okay? Ugh. Wait, I'm gonna look for help. You don't need to do that. I'm fine. What's the photo? You've obtained a photo. Let me take you to the exit. Oh, I didn't look at everything I wanted to, but hope you feel better soon. Let me look at this thing first. The bed? Okay, no, I've seen everything now, I think. Oh no. Don't be mad. What are you doing here? Lewin. Did you open this door? I told you not to open it. Answer me. Did you open the door? I'm gonna be honest. I opened the door. What did you say? I was surprised to see my room, but I didn't see anything strange. Did you see anything that caught your attention? No, I didn't see anything. Alright. Take this. I found the key to that door. You've obtained the rusty key. I want to give you back the knife. By the way, are you feeling better? I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we have a rusty key now. What do we do with that? Wait, what's the photo? Can we look at it? No, we can't. Rusty key. Where do I go with that? Don't open that door. Okay, this way? Right. Okay, so now what? We came back. This door? This door was locked. Use the rusty key. Use it. Okay. I can't see anything inside this room.
Huh?
Aria? Aria, are you there? Where is Aria? Help! Aria! What's going on? Oh my god, okay. What the hell is happening? I'm not sure. I guess they don't want to be my friends, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna help you. This is too high. I have to go through here? Of course, I won't stay behind doing nothing. Damn. He slaughtered them. He's a monster. Are you okay? That's what I should ask you. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but you had to cross that bridge because of me, despite being afraid of heights. Besides, your hand is injured. What are you saying? Stop blaming yourself. In the end, everything went well. Don't worry about it. Lewin, take my hand. What are you saying? We need to cross that bridge again. Damn it, you're right. Maybe you won't be as scared if you take my hand. That isn't necessary. You say that, but you already taken my hand. Nice. We did it. Now we go forwards. What is this all about? Okay. What are you looking at? I think I saw a rat behind this book. A rat? Ugh. You can't live here. A bookshelf is a place where books live, not rats. Hey, out of the way. It might bite. There are many horror books on the bookshelf. Okay, we keep going forwards. Got some skulls stacked up nicely. What was that? Something just appeared. Okay. What is all this then? Narrator. Finally, they reached the end of the horror area, as she had promised. She showed them her true appearance. she wears glasses. No narrator, she's blind. I am not a narrator. I am only a human, a boring human. In fact, I was so boring that nobody wanted to be my friend when I was little. Everyone ignored me. That is the reason I decided to copy the personalities of the characters in books I liked. I thought I would become an interesting person and I could have friends. But now, I'm not sure which parts of myself are real and which parts are things I copied from books. Narrator does not exist. She was only one of the personalities I copied. I'm sure you do not comprehend anything I'm saying. I'm sorry for saying such strange things. Aria, you are a girl that loves books and spends a lot of time reading them, a bookworm. Lewin also adores books, but he enjoys writing them. He is a very talented writer. My real talent is not being a narrator, even though it is something similar. I'm a storyteller. My duty is to tell tales to other people, especially children and old people. A storyteller? Then why did you narrate what I was doing? I do not know the answer. I'm just doing a favor to someone. A person asked me to narrate everything you did, but I do not know the true purpose. There's something else in this library, right? Yes, that is correct. There is something else. There's something else trapped in this place? Who? Oh, say something? There's someone else trapped in this place? Who? Someone you both know very well. Do you mean it can't be? Yes. I must apologize. While I was acting as narrator, I said cruel things, especially to Aria. I am truly sorry for that. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you had few reasons for doing it. But I don't want to say you're a boring human. You're really a very interesting person. It's not your fault others couldn't appreciate how marvelous you are. Thank you. These words are very nostalgic. Aria, your head keeps hurting? That's the same thing that happened to me before. Maybe I'm also trying to remember something. I see. Aria, there is something very important you must know. Wait. Aria, the truth is... Eh? What's happening? I'm disappearing? No, it can't be. I understand. I'm not necessary in this story anymore because I decided to stop acting as a narrator. Or maybe I'm disappearing because I should not tell her the truth. Do not worry. I'll be fine. Keep advancing until the end. I'm sure we will meet again. Dahlia. That is my true name. No. Why? This should never have happened. Aria, we've got to hurry. We need to find the other person that's inside the library. Lewin. Eh? Dahlia. Library.
Huh?
What are you saying? Books. What's going on? Aria. I finished reading the book. What do you think about it? I loved it. Your books are always my favorites. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. But one day you should write a happy ending. Happy endings aren't my specialty. How do you know? You've never tried to write one. Oh. I'll help you write a happy ending. Aria, thank you, but you suck at writing stories. That was very rude. Oh, it's getting late. I should get going. It's true. You should go back home before it gets dark. See you tomorrow. See you. Okay, that was like the intro, right? Sorry, Lewin. I think I fainted. But I need to tell you something important. Huh? Lewin? Lewin, where are you? Maybe he disappeared too. Is this all my fault? Dahlia, Lewin. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to cry. I must be strong. I must be brave. The story isn't over yet. Okay. Bird! It's Hedwig. What's this? A letter? You've obtained Lewin's letter. Read it? Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I decided to get to the next area while you were sleeping. There's something I want to see with my own eyes. You're smart and strong, so I have no doubt that you'll be able to get to the end without my help. It's been fun being by your side. I'm so glad I got to know you, Lewin. Huh, okay. Right, let's read this book. Final chapter. Wow, okay. What do you think you're doing? You were so cold. You didn't even greet me. Aren't you happy to see me? This is all your fault, right? My fault? I think that's an incorrect way of saying it. You should say this is all thanks to me. Aren't you happy? Happy? You shouldn't touch wounds that are still healing. Actually, I'm erasing the wound completely. This way, there won't be any scars. Despite being the oldest of the group, you've always been the most immature. You have to accept reality. You must overcome your past or else you'll never be able to move on with your life. Lewin, in reality, you're just like me. Your hand proves it. My hand? Should I remind you how obsessed you became writing that book? But thanks to that, I understand that obsessing about the past isn't the solution. I'm not obsessed. I just want all of us to have a better life. And above everything, I want Aria to have the life she deserves. Isn't that what we all want? You aren't considering her feelings, you're doing what you want. Hey, stop fighting. Oh, it's narrator. Dahlia, I thought you... I'm fine. The narrator's voice. I'm fine. Clyde teleported me to another room so I wouldn't tell Aria the truth. Now stop arguing. You've argued many times after that day, don't do it again. It can't be helped, we have different values. I don't care what you think of me, I'm going to keep fighting for what I think is right. I'll fight for our happiness, I'm not going to give up. The happiness you're trying to create isn't real. I know that what I'm doing isn't entirely correct. But Ari's happiness is more important to me. I don't care what people think of my actions if she can keep smiling. Smiling? How do you think she's going to feel if she discovers the truth? That's why I'm doing all of this, to ensure she doesn't discover the truth. The angry boys. Dahlia, why'd you hit us? I already told you to stop arguing. We all need to calm down. Lewin, I understand why you don't agree with him, but we should listen to his side first. I think you two should separate and reflect on the situation a bit more. After that, we'll meet again and listen to your versions of the story. I think it's only fair to hear what you have to say. Dahlia. You always did your best for our sake, so I want to understand why you're doing all of this. I'm still mad at you for not telling me the truth while I was helping you, though. What would we do without you? I'm okay with that. Wait for me in the last room. I'll tell you the truth when I'm ready. Now, I still have to do one last thing. Alright, we'll be waiting for you there. This is interesting, man. Whoa. Okay. What's this area's name? It doesn't have a name. In this area you can find many different kinds of books. Even if we all are different, we live together in perfect harmony. Hey, Aria, can you hear me? Huh? Who is it? It's Clyde. Are you also trapped in this place? You are. Yeah, it's Clyde. I'm the librarian that works in your world. What are you doing here? I don't know. When I woke up, I was trapped here. I suppose every library needs a librarian. I'm so sorry, dear library. I can't be the only one who keeps you. I can't leave behind the one I already hold close to my heart. My library is quaint, I must say. It's also ancient, as well as far from the reaches of the nearest village. I took it upon myself to care for its plants and adorable wabbits. I suppose that's why it's so special to me. I do my best to ensure that I take great care of it so people like you can enjoy reading books. What do you think? Which library do you like most? Ooh. My world's library, this world's library, both libraries. I don't know, I think I like this world's library. Let's do that one. I suppose I can't be comparing mine to another library whose book I can't speak. Well then, I think we're getting close to the end. Don't give up, dear. Wait, I need to talk to you. Okay, where do I go? This way? This way. More chats with Clyde. Oh, we're here! I didn't recognize it when he was on this side, but this is where they were talking. Okay, what's this? There's a flower growing on top of the bookshelf, but I don't think I can reach it. Alright. Let's read this book here. The heavens are such a beautiful sight to behold, especially the starry heavens. How wonderful. It must be to have my own star. How beautiful. It's such a big area, what the heck? Whoa, what is this? That tree. It's from the start, right? Well, those, yeah, it is. It's the same kind in my world's library. My favorite place to read. You've got excellent taste. Ah. Clyde. Do you remember when we decorated that tree with those stars? We all wrote a wish on each star and placed them there. So many people, big or small, traveled to the library to be able to write a wish of their own. How fun it was. This is my favorite place to read for sure. I'd like to read under the wishes of everyone in the world. I hope they all come true. What did you write on yours? I wrote... Shush. Whoa, you scared me. That's not good for my poor little heart. If you tell me, then your wish can't come true. Whoops, you're right. There's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, he's gone. He left. There's a star on the ground. Take it. You've obtained a star. Okay, now what? It's probably for the door, right? I bet it's to unlock one of the doors. The door is locked. Do you like my flower collection? There's a flower for every color of the rainbow. All the colors? You might be missing one. Oh, you found out. All I want is to complete my collection. Right, the flower that's on top of that, bookshelf. How do we get that? I do not know. The heavens are such a beautiful sight to behold, especially the starry heavens. How wonderful it must be to have my own star. How beautiful. Okay. You may have the star. Give the star. Is this for me? What a beautiful star. Thank you. Okay. Key. Do you want this key? You'll have to win the game to get it. Would you like to play? Yes. Oh. Okay, I'm tracking it. Oh, it's going way too fast. Who has the key? The left one. Do I have the key? Yes. Yeah! That's right. The next round will be even harder. Okay, I'm not ready for this. No, maybe I am. Here was the key, it's the right one. That's right. Next round will be even harder. Again? Alright. Oh, there's so many books. There was the key, it's the middle one, it's the same! Oh yeah. The game is finished, you deserve this prize. The bird key. The bird key? Hello. The star is so beautiful, many thanks. It's gotta be this door, right? Use the bird key. There's so many birds. Okay, we got big pile of letters. You're the owl that delivered the letter to me before, aren't you? Tweet tweet. Come with me. Get that plant for me. The owl joined your party. Yes, come get that plant. Let's go. All the birds turned. Okay, this way. Yeah, come on. Can you get me that green flower up on the bookshelf, please? Nice. You've obtained the green flower. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's place the flower in this pot plant. Place. Now the door is unlocked. Let us proceed. You want to go back to your room? Thank you very much for helping me. $82 saves so far. Books leave an impression on you. I can't believe I used to hate them. You used to hate books? Yep, when I was younger I despised them. My father was the previous librarian and I had to help him out. I didn't like being surrounded by books. I thought they were boring. Even then, as per family tradition, I had to become the next librarian. Now I love books. I can't imagine my life without them. I'm also pretty good at drawing, so my illustrations appear in some books. What made you change your mind? That's a secret. If I tell you, I wouldn't be a mysterious boy. That's not right. You gotta tell me the rest of the story. Sorry, please don't be mad at me. Aria. Do you believe that rules are meant to be followed or broken? I know, followed. I see. That's what you think. I think the exit's near. Our boat is waiting for us. Let's go. Huh. What's with this tree? What? Oh, the librarian desk. Man, we've come so far. What is this? A portrait titled The Librarian. Okay. There are many books on the bookshelf. What is this all about? A portrait titled The Storyteller. Oh no. A portrait titled The Writer. What are we? The reader? Yeah, the reader. A portrait titled The Bookworm. Okay, the bookworm. Is this the end? A book titled The Meaning of Names. Do you want to read it? Which name would you like to read about? Oh, me, Aria. Aria means air in Italian. In music, an aria is usually a solo in an opera. Okay. Dahlia. In the Victorian language of flowers, dahlia signifies elegance and dignity. Okay. Lewin is a name derived from Leaf... Was it Leofwin? Meaning a dear friend. Okay. Maybe he didn't want to share his name beforehand, the meaning of it. He claimed that he didn't know what it meant, but he did. It sort of implied that. Legends are very interesting. I wonder if they're real. Book titled The Legend of the Quill. The Golden Quill. Once upon a time, there was a quill with the power to create and erase whatever was written with it. People wanted to have this powerful object, and so they waged war to have it in their hands. To keep it from falling into the wrong hands, a family took it upon themselves to hide it away and protect it for generations. Since then, the whereabouts and knowledge of the quill has been lost to time. Oh, but I believe that our boy has it. Okay. Hello. Let's say you finish reading a book that you really like, but you hate the ending. Huh? What would you do if you could change that ending? Would you change it, or respect what the author had written? I think I wouldn't change it. So you say. Sorry for asking you weird questions. I promise that it's the last I'll ask you. Wait. Oh, it's everything. Everything we've done. I'm pleased to see you again, miss. Do you remember me? I'm Romeo and Juliet. We met at the beginning of your journey. I'd never forget a book like you. It seems you've reached the end of this library. Let us give you a farewell and a billion thanks for what you've done for us. Please, let us assist you one final time. How are they going to assist? I put an extravagant show to welcome you to this library. It's time to give you an extravagant farewell to see you off. Blub 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 fish. Thanks to you I got this lovely bookmark. I may be dead, but what you've done for me made me feel alive again. Thank you. The bookshelf is empty. Symbolic. Let's climb the book stairs. Okay. Damn. Such is the truth. I cannot believe it. Now I understand. Hey guys. Hey, were you talking about me? Aria, we've been waiting for you. What? Aria. I thought you disappeared. You were worried for my sake. I hadn't disappeared. I was teleported to this room. But finally, all four of us are reunited. Now we can go back to our world. We just have to open that door. Wait. Did something happen? Clyde, please tell me the truth. The truth? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lewin. I didn't tell you the whole truth. I opened the pink door and I found this photo. No. This photo was taken 6 years ago, the day when us four became friends. I don't understand how I could forget something as important as this, but now I remember it all. When I went to the library for the first time, I met a young writer and we became friends. We were always together. That writer's name was Lewin. Later on, we met a storyteller whose personality changed every day, but learned that she didn't need to act like anyone else to make friends. Her name was Dahlia. Lastly, we met Clyde, the son of the librarian. There was a boy who hated books, but was taught that they were marvels and he was able to become the new librarian. This photo has given me the chance to remember many things. I remember how we all laughed together, how we played together, how we read together, and I also remember my own death. No. What are you talking about? That can't possibly be true. You must be tired. Let's go back to our world. That's enough. I don't want you to keep hiding the truth from me. Clyde, you shouldn't keep hiding it. I agree with Dahlia. If you don't tell the truth, then I will. Clyde. So that's like why Lewin wanted to kill her. Do you know what this is? My family has hidden away this quill for generations, keeping it from falling into the wrong hands. It was hidden away in a secret room in the library, behind a bookshelf. The librarian takes on the role of protecting it. This quill has the power to create and erase what is written with it, and so it had to be hidden away. But even then, I decided to break some rules. I used this quill to write you back into existence. But back into existence? What do you mean? As you know, you died a month ago. We were all heartbroken and we couldn't believe what happened. I tried to bring you back with this quill, but it didn't work. This only has the power to create and erase. It can't resurrect a real person. Meanwhile, Lewin started writing a book. He barely slept and ate. He became obsessed. And as a result, he forced his hand too much and injured it, which is why he wears that bandage. Dahlia and I became worried about him. We needed to find out what he was writing about. It was a book about you and your adventures in a library. But that's... Yes, this world is based on the book that Lewin wrote, and I made it a reality using this pen. So I put the three of you in this fake world, and gave you the new memories to forget the harsh truth. Lewin, the original author, was able to remember everything, and so did Dahlia. My goal was to see if you were able to act like the real Aria, so you could replace her. So all four of us could go back to our world. I suppose my plan was stupid. I'm sorry, I was so selfish. I'm sorry. Clyde. You don't need to blame yourself, Clyde. You're not selfish at all. You did this for me. I have friends that worry so much and care for me. I couldn't be happier. Aria. But this has to stop. Huh? I have her appearance, her personality, her memories, her emotions. But in the end, I'm not Aria. I'm just a copy. I'm not real, a fake, just like the world we're in right now. I don't have the right to be the replacement of someone else's life. No, don't say that, please. You're real to me. You're my friend. Thanks to you all, I found out what friendship was. Thank you for everything. Aria, give me back that quill, don't you dare. I'm sorry. What are you going to do? I'm going to erase everything you've created. Everything, that means you'll... No, don't you even dare do it. I'm glad to have met you. Damn.
Huh?
What happened? Don't worry, I brought them back to your world. But why didn't you do the same for me? I wanted to say one last thing. Are you going to finish writing your book? You told me you couldn't finish it because you couldn't figure out an ending good enough for you. Now you know how the story ends. No. I can't write this ending. Lewin? Don't you remember that you told me you wanted me to write a happy ending? But you died before you could write one. Before I could write one. So I can't write a happy ending. You were the first person who wanted to read what I wrote in the first place. The first person who wanted to confide in me. My first friend. I wanted to write a book about you, in a world where you were happy. I wanted to give you a happy ending that you deserved. I knew from the start that you weren't real. I thought that if I killed you, this would all end, but... An ending where you die can't be a happy ending. Lewin, I see. That's how you really feel. Can I ask you something? What do you determine a happy ending to be? For me, a happy ending is when, despite everything that happened, the characters still smile and keep going. Lewin, even if it hurts, even if the tears don't stop falling, we'll smile and make this ending a happy one. Yes. Wow. Thank you. Back in the library. Oh, I'm controlling Lewin. Alright. Now what? Morning, Lewin. Shh, be quiet. Whoops, sorry. You should speak a lot lower considering you are the librarian. Can't see why the noisiest person in a place like this would be the library himself. Librarian. Just a part of my charm. How's your hand feeling? Does it still hurt? No, but it's getting better. How splendid. Soon you'll be able to write books again. Truth is, yesterday I just wrote one. You should have waited until your hand had completely recovered. Yeah, I know, but I got pretty inspired to finish what I was writing. That book, was it the one you were writing about Aria? Yeah, Hal's finally able to get a good ending. Oh really? Then I'll draw up the illustrations for it. And I'll take up the responsibility of narrating the characters. What title are you going to give the book? The title of the book is... Aria's Story. Aria's Story. Damn! That was awesome! Oh, I think there's so many more endings too. Alright, so, I think last time I answered this world's library, I want to try and answer it with different answers this time and see if I answer them wrong, if it's going to be different. So, I said this world, I'm going to say my world's library. Good choice, it's humble but still has kind of a charm to it, glad you like it. Well then, I think we're getting close to the end, don't give up dear. Alright, so last time we said rules are meant to be followed, this time they're meant to be broken. Is that so? I didn't expect to hear that from you. I think the exit's near. Our world is waiting for us. Last time we said we wouldn't change it, this time I'd change it. I see. Sorry for asking you weird questions, I promise that it's the last I'll ask you. Alright, so we've been answering all the questions wrong, let's see what happens. It's just a quill, nothing of importance. Just a quill? Don't lie to me. That quill is exactly what I want. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Give me back that quill. I'm sorry, but I don't think you'll be getting this back. Aria? Aria, who's that? What? You thought I wouldn't realize by now. This isn't just some quill. This is the power to create and erase whatever is written in it. This world has been created with the stroke of this pen, but that's not all. I was also created with this pen. You created me. I'm not real, I'm just a fictional character. No, that isn't the truth. Please give it back, don't you dare use it. I can't do that. If I give this back to you, you'll just erase me. I wouldn't do such a thing. Are you trying to lie to me again? I know I'm not real, but I still want to live. But to do that, I'll have to erase you. What do you mean? I'm not real. For me to die, I'll have to be erased because of this pen. You're the only ones that know the truth about me, so you need to disappear. It's a shame that real people can't be erased. It would be easier and less painful for you. What? What? I'm the protagonist of this story, but it's much more fun to be the antagonist. What's going on? I have failed. Aria. Aria, don't worry. You're going to be reunited with her very soon. Wait, don't you lay a hand on Dahlia and Lewin. Everything's my fault. I'll take the responsibility. That's not right. Sorry, but your story ends here. What? That's wild. Holy shit. She hanged them. What a beautiful sight. Oh, this photo made me realize the truth. But I guess I don't need this anymore. You like writing tragedies, right? Don't worry, I wrote one just for you. This world is just a book. And I will be its author. That's a brutal ending. Oh, look at that. The time that I was waiting for has finally arrived. The moment that I'll stop being those humans' puppet. We've endured human selfishness for a long time. We've had enough. Do you know how it feels like to have had someone else writing your life? Obviously you don't know. That's why I'm going to change this world. I will write a better world for all fictional characters. A world in which we can all be free. From now on, the rules of this world will change thanks to this quill. You know what? I'm the most suited being to use this quill. That stupid human named Clyde didn't have enough power to use it, and that's why I became defective. But that won't happen to me. If I want, I can rewrite myself to have unlimited power. I can be what I want. It's the advantage of being a fictional character. I don't have the limitations of a human. Clyde had the naive wish to save the life of a human named Aria. But in the end, he let his own creation destroy the world he loved so much. I shouldn't have killed him yet. I would have loved to see his reaction to the consequences of his actions. But I couldn't help it. I really wanted to kill that writer named Lewin, and I just couldn't resist killing the other two. I hate all writers. They're all to blame for our suffering. To create a perfect world for us, I must eliminate all writers. Yes. One could say that we exist thanks to them. But what's the point of living like this? Many of us have only been created to suffer. Besides, with this quill, we no longer need writers. Whoa, do you see this adorable bunch behind me? I created them all. I only created the soul. They're free to decide how they want to live their life and develop their own personalities. Do you think I'm a villain? Yes, from your point of view, I suppose I am. But from our point of view, the villains are every one of you. I said I hate writers, but I honestly hate all humans. All of them contribute to our suffering. I'm talking about you too. You like to see how we suffer, don't you? You are probably the human I hate most. Did you have a good time controlling me throughout the whole story? I found it disgusting. Surely you had a good time watching me die more than once. You kept going because you wanted to know the truth of this story. For you, we are nothing but entertainment. Don't you think that's really sad? We only exist to entertain people like you. But that will change from now on. I'm going to ask you something. Do you think all humans are to blame? I think yes. Do you think Lewin, Dahlia and Clyde deserve to die? Yes, I suppose they did. Are you a selfish human who enjoys watching us suffer? Yes. Now you know how it feels like, not being able to choose. Even if you wanted to say something else, you can't do it. I'll control the decisions of all humans. Humans will become our entertainment. No human will ever write our futures again. I will create the ideal world for fictional characters. Our sweetest dream will become your worst nightmare. You have no right to complain. This is what you've always done to us. This world is now my book, and all humans are my characters. Bad ending. Roles reversed. Huh? What is this? Bad ending? I don't agree with that name. I think this is the best ending for the story. I already decided that I won't allow any human to decide on my life, not even the real creator of this story. I'll erase it immediately. Let's see. What name should I give it? It's such a wonderful ending. An ending where humans lose and we win. Not even the protagonist of this story could get a better ending than this one. Hehe. Such ending could only have a name like this. Perfect ending. Nice. That was a pretty fun ending. That's awesome. Alright, so this time I'm going to not enter the room. Don't enter. See what happens. What are you doing here? Lewin, did you open this door? I told you not to open it. I didn't open it. You didn't open it? Alright. Take this. I found the key to that door. You've obtained the rusty key. I want to give you back the knife. By the way, are you feeling better? I'm fine. Glad to hear that. Alright, so let's see what happens if we didn't open up that pink door. Aria, we've been waiting for you. What? Aria. I thought you disappeared. You wrote for my sake. I hadn't disappeared. I was teleported to this room. But finally all four of us are reunited. Now we can go back to our world. We just have to open that door. Wait. Did something happen? What's that in your pocket? You're talking about this? It's just a quill, nothing of importance. Oh, alright. Aria? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like I was forgetting something important. Important? It's really nothing. Let's go back to our world. See how this works. I'm finally back. I miss this library. So that's why we have to pretend like nothing happened. She can't find out the truth. I understand. I guess that's the best option we have. I don't know, it's pretty messed up. Morning, guys. Welcome to the library, Aria. I'm glad we're finally able to make it back to our world. Our world? What are you talking about? Huh? We were trapped in the library in another world. Oh, I get it now. I guess it must have been a dream. A dream? No, all of it was real. But that's impossible. Dahlia, you don't remember? Eh? I don't know what you're talking about. I also think it was a dream. Lewin? It was a dream. I guess you're right. It was most likely a dream. It's a gaslight ending, holy. Librarian. What do you need, miss? A rabbit's eating a book. What are you saying? Again? Ugh. Shh, be quiet. Ugh. I always have to buy new books because of that little guy. I don't see why people say they're so cute. I hate them. That small bunny's got a big storm coming. He's not going to eat any more books after I take care of this. Go get him. He says he hates them, but he really loves them. If he really did hate them, he wouldn't even let them into the library. I'm going to calm him down before the bunny bites him again. Damn. You've been quiet, still thinking about that dream? Yeah. Oh, I just had an idea. Can I tell you more about my dream? Maybe it'll inspire you to write your next book. Sure, I guess. But we've also got to see that oh-so-called troublesome bunny over there. Yes. They're gonna spill the beans eventually. That's an impossible secret to keep. That's wild. Normal ending. The gaslight ending. And it's just a black screen. Honestly, my least favorite ending so far. Okay, so this time we're gonna go into this door. But we're not gonna tell Lewin that we went in, we're gonna lie. So let's go look at that painting. I mean the painting? The photo. Okay, so this time, I did not open the door. Alright. Take this. I found the key to that door. You obtained the rusty key. I want to give you back the knife. By the way, are you feeling better? I'm fine. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's go. Let's see the ending now. I can't see anything inside this room.
Huh?
Aria? Aria, are you there? Where is Aria? Aria. What the hell is happening? I'm not sure. I guess they don't want to be my friends, right? Don't worry, I'm going to help you. This is too high. I have to go through here? Of course, I won't stay behind doing nothing. Stop it. Huh? You don't need to cross that bridge. Throw me your knife. What are you saying? I know you're afraid of heights. I'll take care of this. That's too dangerous. Please, Lewin. I trusted you when you saved me from that doll. Now I want you to trust me. I can do this. Huh? You wanted me to borrow your knife before in case anything happened, right? Well, I need it now. Okay, here you go. You've obtained Lewin's knife. Leave me alone. I won't stay here. I'm going to keep going until the end. If possible, I would like to solve this peacefully. But if you don't get out of my way, I won't hesitate to use this. Eh? They left. Aria, are you hurt? I'm fine. That was different. Okay. Thanks for lending me the knife. I'm glad I didn't have to use it. You surprised me. I didn't expect you'd be able to do something like that. You seemed almost like a different person. I'm surprised too. I don't really understand what happened. Maybe you inspired me to be braver. I see. Seemed like a different person. Ha ha ha. Alright, so let's see how it ends now. After we opened the door, but we told Lewin that we didn't. Such is the truth. I can't believe it. Now I understand. Aria, we've been waiting for you. What? Aria, I thought you'd disappeared. You were worried for my sake. I hadn't disappeared, I was teleported to this room. But finally, all four of us are reunited. Now we can go back to our world. We just have to open that door. Wait. Did something happen? Clyde, please tell me the truth. The truth? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lewin. I lied to you. I opened the pink door and I found this photo. No. This photo was taken 6 years ago, the day when us four became friends. I don't understand how I could forget something as important as this, but now I remember it all. When I went to the library for the first time, I met a young writer and we became friends. We were always together. That writer's name was Lewin. Later on we met a storyteller whose personality changed every day, but learned that she didn't need to act like anyone to make friends. Her name was Dahlia. Lastly, we met Clyde, the son of the librarian. There was a boy who hated books, but was taught that they were marvels, and was able to become the new librarian. This photo has given me the chance to remember many things. I remember how we all laughed together, how we played together, how we read together, and I also remember my own death. Huh? No. What are you talking about? That can't possibly be true. You must be tired. Let's go back to our world. That's enough. I don't want you to keep hiding the truth from me. Clyde, you shouldn't keep hiding it. I agree with Dahlia. If you don't tell the truth, then I will. Clyde! Do you know what this is? My family has hidden away this quill for generations, keeping it from falling into the wrong hands. It was hidden away in a secret room in the library, behind a bookshelf. The librarian takes on the role of protecting it. This quill has the power to create and erase what is written with it, and so it has to be hidden away. But even then, I decided to break some rules. I used this quill to write you back into existence. Back into existence? What do you mean? As you know, you died a month ago. We were all heartbroken, and we couldn't believe what happened. I tried to bring you back with this quill, but it didn't work. This only has the power to create and erase. It can't resurrect a real person. Meanwhile, Lewin started writing a book. He barely slept and ate. He became obsessed. And as a result, he forced his hand too much and injured it, which is why he wears that bandage. Dahlia and I became worried about him. We needed to find out what he was writing about. It was a book about you and your adventures in a library. But that's... Yes, this world is based on the book that Lewin wrote, and I made it a reality using this pen. So I put the three of you in this fake world, and gave you new memories to forget the harsh truth. Lewin, the original author, was able to remember everything, and so did Dahlia. My goal was to see if you were able to act like the real Aria so you could replace her. So all four of us could go back to our world. I suppose my plan was stupid. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I'm sorry. Clyde. So that's what happened. Now I understand. I clearly remember the moment of my death, but I couldn't understand why I was still alive. I thought it had been just a nightmare. What do you remember from that day? I remember I went to the forest that's near the library to pick up some flowers for your birthday. While I was making a flower crown, I heard a noise, and then the last thing I saw was an arrow. Your parents told us that you didn't come back home that night, so we split up and went to look for you. I was the one who found you in the forest. You were lying on the ground with a flower crown in your hand, and an arrow piercing your heart. It's just what I imagined. Why did that happen? Wasn't that forest supposed to be safe? It's illegal to hunt there. My family also takes care of protecting the forest. But that day, there was a hunter illegally hunting for animals. One of his arrows reached you. The police tried to find the culprit, but the hunter ran away. We don't know who did it. That means I died because of another person. Yes. That's so frustrating. That person stole my future and didn't even have the courage to recognize it. There were still so many things I wanted to do. Because of that person, Wow, it's so unfair. Aria. I want to keep living. I don't want to leave you guys yet. You can do it. I've done everything possible so you can continue living. I will change everyone's memories. Nobody remember that day. Thank you. But that's not possible. I'm not Aria. You are. You are just like her. The real Aria is in her grave. This life belonged to her. I'm not human. I'm not real, just like everything that's in this library. For us, you're real. What does it matter that you're not human? You're our friend either way. Friend? I'm your friend? Of course you are. What's on your mind? I want to stay by your side, but I don't want to replace Aria. If it's true that you're okay with me not being human, I would like to keep living. Aria, what do you mean? I don't think you should be calling her Aria anymore. Huh? Lewin, I see you understand what I mean. Do you think my idea is selfish? Even if it were, that's not a bad thing. Who said you can't ever be selfish? That already makes you different from Aria, which is what you want. Lewin. Do you mind explaining to us what you're talking about? I want to continue living, but I don't want to be Aria. I want to be my own person. Your own person? I want to live like a normal human. But I don't want to be a replacement for Aria. I want to live my own life. Even if you say that, you're still identical to Aria. It's not entirely true. She doesn't act exactly like Aria. I've noticed quite a few differences. What differences? She lied to me. You told me you hadn't opened the door, but that was a lie. The real Aria would never have lied about something like that. When she did something wrong, she admitted it. Now that you mention it, it's true. Besides, do you remember when that doll wanted to attack us? I told you to escape and you did. Aria would have stayed with me anyway, so as to not leave me alone in that situation. And that wouldn't have ended well. You trusted me. But what really made me realize that you were different was when you decided to use my knife. For a moment you seemed like a different person. You're more stubborn, but also less naive than the real Aria. These are subtle features of your true personality, hidden under Aria's personality. But they exist, and that means you can be different. Really? Why would I lie about something like this? Wait a second, Lewin. I asked her some questions to confirm that she is indeed the same as Aria. I even told Dahlia to tell me everything she did. And you really think some questions are going to tell you how a person really is? I'm the one who's been by her side all this time. I can confirm that she's not exactly the same Aria. I tried to kill her several times so that all of this could end, because I knew she wasn't real. But in the end, I couldn't do it, because I wanted her to continue living. She isn't Aria. You wouldn't have been able to kill her. She can't die in a normal way. For her to die, she must be erased with the quill. In fact, I'm the one who killed Aria. Clyde, I already told you many times that you don't have to feel guilty about her death. It wasn't your fault. Nobody could have predicted it. But Aria went to the forest because I mentioned I liked those flowers. She wanted them to be a gift for my birthday. If I hadn't have said anything, Aria would still be alive, and none of this would be happening now. That's why I want to fix my mistake. There's nothing to fix because it wasn't your fault. Stop blaming yourself. Clyde, I understand how you feel. I know you want me to replace Aria, but it's not what I want. It's not who I am. If you won't accept my decisions, I'll understand. But then I'll ask you to erase me. Erase you? I can't do something like that. Then, will you let me live without replacing Aria? Do you accept my decision? Okay, we have an option. I accept your decision, I don't accept your decision. Let's accept it. Thank you. That's not a decision that Clyde should make. You're the only one who should decide on your own life. You want to erase yourself, we will accept it. If you want to live, we'll also accept it. I agree with Lewin, but there's a problem. You have the same memories, personality, and appearance of Aria. Even if you kept on living, you'll still be Aria. Then I'll just have to change. Change? Yes, I've already thought about it. Clyde, I want you to erase my memories about Aria's life. Please, erase my whole past from my mind. You want me to erase everything? That would mean you. Yes, I will live as someone with amnesia. But from now on, I'll create my own memories and become my own person. But you may end up remembering the truth again. This time I had to modify the memories of all the people who knew Aria and create this place from scratch. Managing all of this at once was already very hard for me. I didn't have enough strength to do it. That's why everyone was able to remember the truth. But if we only have to manage the memories of one person, there will be no problem. Besides, to make sure there won't be any problems, a real writer will use the quill this time. You want me to use the quill? I'm not a writer. We need her to be as human as possible. Only a real writer can do it. Would you be okay with it? Yes, that's what I want. But there's something that worries me. If I become a different person, maybe we won't be friends anymore. I could have a terrible personality. We all have different personalities and we're all still friends. If I can be friends with someone as cold as Lewin, I can be friends with anyone. If I can be friends with someone as annoying as Clyde, I can be friends with anyone. What matters is that you'll be happy, even if it's not with us. I see. Are you sure that my idea is possible? It may be very complicated. It's complicated, but I like challenges. Before using it, I will study this quill thoroughly. Clyde, I will need your help with that. Of course, I'll teach you everything I know. I'll study everything I need to make sure everything goes well. I'll make you as human as possible. I want you to grow, feel, and die without always relying on the quill. You'll never be human, but I'll get you to live like a normal human. I assure you, I'll find a way to do it. I've no doubt you'll make it. After all, writers always try to make their characters as realistic as possible, right? Thank you. I must say, doing all that could take a long time. I'll have to do research on many things. No problem, I'll wait inside this library. In this library, you'll be alone. There are many interesting books and characters inside this library. I won't be alone. I suppose that's true. I have one last favor to ask you. Could you give me a new name? Oh, that makes sense. You'll no longer be Aria, so you need a new name. A new name. It's hard to think of one. Any ideas, Lewin? Wendy? Wendy, it's a gorgeous name. It's a good name. I like it. Now, you need to erase my memories and leave. It's a shame I won't remember you. But I can't wait to meet you all again. It's time to say goodbye. I'm sorry I made you suffer because of my selfishness. I hope that, from now on, you can live your life as you want. I've experienced a similar dilemma. When I was little, I wanted to change because I thought I would have more friends like that. But in the end, I learned that I must be who I want to be. Become the person you want to be, not the person others want you to be. I told you that I had noticed certain differences between you and Aria, but I haven't told you the last difference. Aria and I were best friends. She was like a sister to me. But I don't feel the same for you. It's different. Oh my! Lewin, don't be rude. Shh, Clyde. Don't be so dense. I think Lewin is trying to say something different. I'm sorry. Now I understand. Bet she won't remember anything you say now. I don't mind. It was fun to live this little adventure by your side. Thank you for everything. Enjoy your new life. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing everything possible so I can keep living with you. For giving me a chance to live a new life. I don't know what's going to happen from now on, but I'm glad I met you. I'll see you soon. Holy moly. I think there's a few creases they might need to iron out with their plan, but maybe it'll work. They're all friends now. Even that piano. That arsehole piano. Oh, the quill. Who's that handsome devil? Even the fish are hanging out. And the teddies. I hope this is a good ending. What if he fails? He can't do it. Oh. Can you hear me? Are you okay? Can you hear my voice? Hey, wake up. Whoa. Ah. What? You finally woke up. How do you feel? Are you okay? Where am I? A forest? What were you doing sleeping in this forest? I don't know. I don't know where I am. You're in the forest near a town called Harlow. There is also a library nearby. What are you doing here? I don't remember. Try to remember something. I can't remember anything. It's like my mind is blank. Can you remember your name? My name... Oh yes, I think I remember. Wendy. My name is Wendy. At least you remembered something. Do you remember anything else? Something about you? I don't remember anything else. I don't know what I was doing here. And I don't remember anything else about me either. I don't remember who I am. That's problematic. It seems that you have amnesia. I think I remember something else. A dream. I was dreaming that I lived inside a library. But I don't think that's going to help me discover who I am. It doesn't seem like a very useful information. You still haven't told me who you are. My name is Lewin. Do we know each other? It's the first time I see you. Really? And what were you doing in this forest at this time? I was just passing by. Really? That's... suspicious. Suspicious? Why? So you're saying you were walking through a forest at night and found a person sleeping on the ground. It's too suspicious. Maybe you hit my head and that's why I don't remember anything. I can't trust you. Do you really believe that? It seems you have a great imagination. Don't laugh. It's a very serious situation. I know, but I'm just trying to help you. I promise. You don't seem to have any head injuries if that's what worries you. Ah, that's right. I apologize for accusing you of something like that. You don't need to apologize. It's completely normal that you're confused. So what will you do now? I don't know. What should I do? I don't know who I am. Do you want to go get your memory back? I don't care. Huh? I know it's weird, but I don't have any interest in knowing about my past. Perhaps this is a new opportunity to start from zero, or something like that. Is it weird to think that? There's nothing wrong with it. It's your decision. What do you plan on doing? I don't think you want to live in this forest. Now that you mention it, I don't have a place to live. What am I going to do? You can stay at my place. What? You can stay there while you decide on what to do. I'm not leaving you here. I live in a humble house, so don't expect too much. I can't do that. I don't know you. Besides, I don't want to bother your family. I live alone with my sister. She'd probably be glad to have company, since she always complains that I'm very boring. What kind of person would live with someone they just met? I don't know who you are. I don't trust you yet. What's your alternative? Staying at an inn? Do you have money? Let me see if there's anything in my pockets. They are empty. I have nothing. Lewin really designed her to stay at his place the first time they met. See? Stop being so stubborn and accept my help. You don't seem like a bad person, but I can't accept your help. We don't know each other. Do you like books? Why do you ask me that all of a sudden? Maybe you don't look like a bad person, but you're a bit weird. Answer my question. Books? I don't think I'm very interested. I don't remember ever reading any, though. I see. I'm a writer. A writer? Oh, I'm sorry. I said I don't like them very much. Each person likes different things. I haven't written a new book in a long time. For the past 3 years, I've been busy doing something very important, and I haven't had much time to write books. Even so, in the little free time I had, I managed to finish a book that I started writing 3 years ago. You would do me a great favor if you read it and tell me what you think. Is that a good idea? Since you don't like books, consider it the price for my help. Really? Do I just have to read a book? Alright, that way I won't feel so bad for accepting your help. I don't know much about books though. I don't think I'll be able to be of much help. Don't worry about it. This is the book I want you to read. Let's see. Aria's story. Wait, it's way bigger than I was expecting. Do I have to read all this? Yes. Oh. I think I have a better idea to help you. Really? You mentioned that you're rather poor before, right? That means your books aren't very popular. I see you're not afraid to speak your mind. I didn't mean to offend you. Not offended, what you said is true. I write books because I like to do it though. But if they're good, it's a shame that others don't know they exist. That's why I'm going to help you make your books become better known. There's a town nearby, right? It's a perfect place to promote them. I can go to the town square and talk about your books. Please, read Aria's story, the new book of the young promising writer, Lewin. Something like that? What do you think of the idea? I think it's great. It's a wonderful idea. But you need to know what you're promoting, so you should still read it. Eh? What, seriously? I thought I could avoid having to read it. Now I have twice as much work. I take back my offer. You can't. I've already accepted. Ugh. Okay, I'll read it. But if it's a terrible book, I'll tell you. Even though we just met, I will criticize any flaw. Get ready. Thank you, Wendy. That's just what I want. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If it weren't for you right now, I'd be scared and alone. Oh, hungry. Was that your stomach? No, it must have been some animal. Are you hungry? I'm starving. Let's go home. It's late. I'll prepare you something to eat. Tomorrow I'll show you the town and the library. I want to introduce you to some friends. Wendy, from now on, your new life begins. Your own story. You decide what you want to do and who you want to be. Are you ready? I am. Wowee. Aria's story. Got the outro song. Wow. There was a lot of artists that went into this. Went into this, worked on this. Wendy. Aria. Good ending. That was a good ending. You know what? Right, so now, this time we're not going to accept the decision. I don't accept. You won't accept?
Huh?
What are you saying? Clyde, why? I'm sorry. I did all of this for Aria, for the real Aria. I don't care if you want to continue living as somebody else. But Aria should live too. That's been my goal all this time. If you're not Aria, then everything I did was useless. But she doesn't want to be a replacement for Aria. You can't force her to be someone she doesn't want to be. I know if that's what she wants, I accept it. She can do whatever she wants with her life. But I can't give up. Aria should live. She can't die yet. That's something that I refuse to accept. So I have to keep trying. I'll find a way for Aria to come back to life. I think this is enough. You tried it, but it didn't work. We understand how you feel. Accepting her death is hard. But we need to get over it, otherwise you'll just keep hurting yourself. I have the power to change her fate. I got this quill. I'll keep fighting for her. What are you planning on doing? Are you going to keep making copies of Aria? It doesn't matter how many times you try that. A copy will never be the real Aria. Who said I was going to make another copy? I had a different plan prepared in case this one didn't work. A different plan? What are you going to do? I will revive the real Aria. That's the only way. But you said the quill couldn't revive a real person. Yes, that's true. I've already tried, but nothing happened. Then it's impossible to bring her back. There's a different way to do it. Huh? I reached the conclusion that I can't change the present. I can't create another Aria. But if I can't change the present. Then I'll change the past. The past? What are you talking about? I'll use the quill to rewrite the day of Aria's death. If I change the past, the present will change automatically. What? If I can avoid her death in the past, the real Aria will be alive in the present. Isn't it a fantastic idea? It's a terrible idea. That's way too dangerous. Clyde, changing the past isn't a good idea. It's possible that you can avoid Aria's death, but something worse could happen. Worse than Aria's death? There's nothing worse than that. Why don't you want to save her? I don't understand. We're friends. Because we believe accepting her death and moving on with our lives is the best option. Clyde, listen to me. Why does your family hide the quill? Because it would be dangerous if it fell in the wrong hands. Will you use it any time you want to change something that you don't like? In the end, you'll become one of those selfish people who want to use it for their own benefits. I've already lost a really important friend. I don't want to lose you too. Please, don't use the quill anymore. Dahlia. Please, Clyde. Don't change the past. I'm sorry. But I can't. I need to do this. Clyde, stop it. Don't do it. Huh? I can't move. Me neither. Clyde. Let us move. Please, Clyde. I think this is the best for everyone. I hope you can forgive me. I will rewrite that day. I'll avoid Aria's death. No, stop it. If you do that, this Aria will also disappear. Clyde, please, no. Clyde. Damn. Okay. Huh? What happened? This is my room. I came back to the real world. That means I managed to change the present? Aria? I need to see Aria. I must hurry. She should be there. Huh? Oh. Clyde, good morning. Are you feeling better? Your father told us you were sick and that's why he was in charge of the library today. Glad to see you're fine. Aria. You're alive. I'm so glad. You can't imagine how happy I am. Eh? Clyde, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should have stayed in your bedroom to rest a bit more. Yes, I'm alright. I just had a nightmare. Dahlia and I were going to visit Lewin just now. Do you want to come with us? Visit Lewin? Yeah, I'll go with you. Oh no, I know where he is. I know where he is. Yeah. What does this mean? Blah. I always try to come here with a smile on my face, but when I get here I can't avoid crying. It's okay, Aria. Cry all you need. But I want Lewin to see my smile, not my tears. I'm sure he appreciates your efforts. Why, Lewin is... Why did this happen? It was my fault. Lewin went to the forest in my place because I was sick. I'm the one who should be dead. Aria, don't say something like that. This isn't what should be happening. A month has already passed, but I still can't believe Lewin is no longer with us. This is so cruel. I miss him so much. Lewin, no. This isn't what I wanted. But Lewin, it isn't fair. I won't allow this to happen. Lewin, I won't let you die. Nobody will die. Clyde? What are you saying? Maybe I made a mistake while rewriting the past. This time I won't make any mistakes. I'll rewrite that day again. Oh. He's just gonna cycle through all his friends, killing them. Oopsies. I'm in my room again. This time it's impossible for me to have made any mistakes. I made sure I've written it correctly. It's impossible for anyone to have died that day. Need to hurry up to the library. There they are. Lewin, are you alright? I'm okay. You're the one who's supposed to be sick. Are you feeling better? I'm glad everything went well now. Wait. Where's Dahlia? Dahlia? She's probably in heaven. We could visit her later. I want to buy her a flower bouquet. Good idea. No, please no. Dahlia, no, not you. No, no, no. No. Dahlia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You were right. It wasn't a good idea. I'm just hurting everyone. I understand now. I understand why it isn't working. The quill doesn't have the power to revive someone. In order to make the past that I wrote reality, the quill takes the life of somebody else in turn for bringing Aria back. The quill takes anybody that I appreciate as much as Aria. No matter how many times I try to rewrite the past, somebody I love will die. Is it true that I can't do anything? I just wanted all of us to be happy again. But it doesn't matter what I do, this won't work. Dahlia, what should I do? Now I must decide who dies. It's impossible. I can't choose something like that. All of them are important to me. Ha 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 ha. That's the solution. It's very simple. Why didn't I think of that before? I should have just done that since the beginning. If to revive Aria, I have to sacrifice someone who's important to me. It's clear who I'll pick. We can't all be together, but you can all move on and be happy. This is my final decision. In order for everyone to live, I will write my own death. Bad ending too. Damn. Alright, so that was Aria's story, and I seriously love this game. And I also had a look at the additional content, and apparently this was the creator Lydia's first game, which is actually insane. It was so good, it felt really fleshed out. I do apologise, but I don't have much time to record this outro, so I need to keep it short and sweet. But I just want to say my favourite ending was the Wendy ending, followed by the evil Aria ending. The evil one was messed up, but it was just so unexpected and shocking, I loved it. But that's all I can really say for now. Thank you so much for watching, and please let me know if you enjoy these long form, all ending videos. I kind of like uploading them in one big chunk like this. It feels complete, but I know a 4-hour video can be kind of overwhelming. But, thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Love ya. See ya.